Alrighty then, let's see. Let me fix the graphics, then we can kick this off. That's and video control. Let's go back to 240 hertz, pretty please. That. All right, I think we're mostly good here. Monitor's fixed. My mic looks like it's popping up and down in OBS the way it's supposed to. Got the bot running. Got the chat bot running. Got the music going. All right, I guess it's time to kick this shindiggery off. Let's see, HD theme.
Where the waves fiercely roll, sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even with snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law. Darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the lobster king found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar he claimed his prize, the seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver to gnaw. king reigns with Eben Ruth's NOL in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the lobster king's journey and his unyielding pride.
Bam. It has been a bit since we have been on the BDO. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off that dungeon thing. I meant to do that. Where are you at? Tangia dungeon. There we go. Alright. So after the completion of Clair Obscure, and I spent the last day and a half playing all the other things after like I finished the story, going through like all the little side things and quests and stuff. So been knocking out a ton of that. I think my character's up in the like mid 70s now for levels. So, but we're gonna do a little palette cleanse, a little BDO today. If I start struggling too much and get like then I'll switch over to Dune or something. But for now, I think we're gonna do some NOL grinding actually. I got logged in and I was like, I could do my Sailies, and I was like, nah, we're just gonna do some NOL grinding. So I will say though, having not played much in the last couple of weeks, we were able to get both weapons to Sep, and then this one went up to Oct. So, and I think it was somewhere around 6 taps, give or take, to like once this one hit to go all of them. So I'm wondering if maybe at PA is like, oh crap, he hasn't played a lot lately. Let's turn his RNG back on. That's what I'm hoping is happening, and that today we'll just get the symbol of the NOL and be like, bam, we're good. That's not what I expect to happen, but I'm hoping. My liege, what up, Sixel? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, boss. How you doing today? I also have plenty of Agris I can burn. I haven't even been fishing that much. So far, all I've caught is I've got 1 500 mil finally. 10 of those, so that's like 800. And yeah, so I got like 1.2 bills so far. My water is yours. Have you tried doing it all yet, Sixel? Logged in this morning for a little bit just to make sure everything was good, and there was I don't know what happened, but they changed like some of the cutoffs for like where the build things were, and like part of my base was just missing like one set of blocks down. It's like, well, this is awkward. You want to see the PvP more? Yeah, I haven't gone out in the deep desert much yet, but we're like, I'm at that point where I kind of need to, so. I actually am getting pretty. I just got to build the Salt Thopter, build some rockets, and I can go shoot things out there and see how it goes. Let's see. It's still a drop event, right? Yeah. Man, I think it's literally been like, it's been a couple weeks, I think, since I've actively played BDO, and even then, I haven't been doing it passively that much. Man, I've been having, with Claire though, oh my god, I played so long yesterday. Just like knocking out so much stuff. I got the tower, I like worked my way up the huge amount of the Tower of the Endless. Like, I was just blowing through things. Oh, I need to get my fishbowl back. Alright. See how if the ocean has gotten busier. If there are millions of people out here now. Let's put this away. There we go. Alright. I do have enough crons for another Octap too. I'm not going to do it though. At least not at the moment. But I do have enough crons. I actually might have to go do the Black Star quest to make myself another sub one. I figure if I can get it up to 10, I'm gonna have what, 7 or 8 hammers, I think, at this point by the time we get them all. So I'm like, that's a halfway decent chance of getting there. So I might do that to try to get the second pen. I'm also real close on the Caphras too. just from having left a pile of it sitting there. Where do I think I moved it all. It's here, right? Yeah, I still got 14,000 Calphorus and 7,300, 7,400 dust, and I haven't. This is just like without doing anything besides casually saving. So, all right. Why is Balanos 4 crowded?
Watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him.
What up, Dozer? Are you? Oh, you on lunch break or something? So that's kind of an odd time for you to be on a Sunday, but I assume you're on your break or something, chilling. Alright, so... Damn, I don't even need tempo. Let's go. Lunch break, nice. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? I didn't swap my ship. Done. Let's take this back out. It's taking me a minute. It's like muscle memory, but I have to like readjust a little bit. It's been a bit. All right, supplies. Did I actually still have my sailors all good in here? Okay, we're at 110. Sailors. Where's the... Do they not have like a feed them thing? Oh, there it is. All right. There we go. Back in the Valor. Let's go. Theme song, round 2. Close to second, Valor Blue Gear. Nice, man. Chilling, grinding blue mats for galleys to make Blane. Nice.
The ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sail the mighty lobster king in search of Ebenwood's goal. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With the crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong.
I haven't even looked at what you can get from these yet. Alright, so a melt box. So 10, 20, that's 50. Probably should get that one for 70, 105, 130, 145.
In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar,
so it's about 200 to get everything I want. Wonder how many you actually get. Ooh. Shit, am I out of food?
Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes.
Wait, why are they not eating? It's weird. It's like they just decided not to eat.
Now the Lobster King reigns with even Ruth's no. ocean, across the vast expanse of sand. His legend
hear-
lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
Bam! Let's go. Thank you for redeeming the theme song, Dozer. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I haven't started enhancing the next set of green gear yet for my last couple boats. I think that's my next step. We'll see. If I start playing it, like, if I get back into it again, then it'll be more, I'll probably start doing the sailies and stuff again. Oh, hey, there we go. Let's start off with a map. Let's start with a map right off the bat. But man, I still can't get over how good Clair Obscure was. Like, I started to look, so I went through and I did, like, I finished all the relationship stuff with it, blasted through all that, so that I maxed out all those, got all the achievements for that. And then just exploring, I actually got all of the feet for that dude. I killed the giant guy that was in the water. I dropped him. I tried fighting the flying guy. He's gonna be a little rough still. That guy's gonna be a touch on the more challenging side, let's say. But other than that, it's yeah, I'm actually starting to kill shit pretty well now. Finally, I got a bunch of new Pictos and that has really made things a lot easier. That's a person. Pest control. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's a nice shot. Man, friggin' disappearing desynced bullshit. Where did he actually go? Shows him over there, which means he's not there. Oh look, he reappeared. What? That looked like it was perfectly on him. Is he just ignoring me? Who is this guy? Someone I don't know. Ooh, that gave you some damage, dude. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, this guy does not seem to be interested. This is one of the few times I wish I was on my damn Volante. Alright, well, I guess he's leaving my spot. Does anybody actually know that guy? No. If you want to let her out, that's fine, but you have to get her back in after, so I don't have to go chase him. Oh, no, when. Look, I'm paying the blood price early. Can't even tell, is that on? Oh, okay, my auto repair wasn't even on. Yeah. Alright, so this group was already gone. Wonder if he's gonna come back or if he's just gonna swap servers. Well, it's good to see that the sea is still the ocean, as expected. Dun, dun. I actually should bring that. I should try doing the Panhawk out here. It's all fully geared. I haven't done anything with it yet, but it's all geared and ready to go. Oh, and so I believe today, in another hour or so, Eris has been, I know, diligently working behind the scenes to get all the Let's Play videos like edited from the Claire Obscure. So hopefully he starts getting those posted today. I think the first one's scheduled to drop. So if you guys were interested in taking a peek at it, hopefully we'll have that posted later and start getting some of those going, because that's something that I guess can be done without it being too bad. So. Man, the one thing I really like about drop rate events, 100%, without having to use like tent buffs and a shit ton of like all these random annoying extra things, I have no problem like fighting and chasing someone down. Like I'm not wasting anything to do it besides a little bit of time, so it's much more entertaining. Yo, Dozer, that's so gross. That guy had his flag on the entire time he was shooting at me. My wife and kid are at the Jurassic Park movie right now. What are the odds we actually get the NOL today, you think? You think that my RNG will be like, alright man, you're back, you have suffered, here you go?
Killdozer asked me, will Hart ever get his NOL before the next 5 years? Ah, savvy question, mate. You see, the seas of fate be as unpredictable as the tides themselves. Now, if Heartcarver's luck holds true, and with a bit of rum-infused determination, I'd wager they might just stumble upon that elusive NOL sooner than anticipated. But 5 years? Aye. That's a long stretch on the high seas. Just keep faith. And remember, it's not the destination, but the adventure that counts. Savvy.
Nope, that is not the adventure. It is absolutely the destination at this point. I like how everything with him is 5 years. 5 years, man. If I'm still going for the NOL in 5 years, there's a lot wrong. A lot wrong. That sounded way too positive. What's up, Azra? How you doing, man? How's your 90 and 90 treating you? Because if I was playing this in 5 years straight like that, I would have bartered for it by then and finished it. So, just bartering, still on the grind. Yeah, I'm still sitting at 540 something thousand crow coins. It's been a good month or so since I've done any bartering, saleys, dailies, any of that shit. But Claire Obscure was so good, my man. Oh god, it was so fun. My master plans to sell my greens and blues for crow coins now. I have thousands of crow coins in goods sitting there, especially since I don't need any of them anymore. With the exception of enhancement mats, I actually don't need to make any more ships. So, and a handful of the stuff to get blue gear, of course, but that's it. I don't have the attention span for those kind of games. Oh, the thing is, it isn't the same as a normal RPG. Like, because the fighting and stuff in the game required you to input like mid-fight to parry, like, so you actually paid attention and that really, to my opinion, kept it better than a normal one like that. You can track the CC value of your store just for the green and blue barter items. Nice. Sixel sent me a video the other day of him getting another symbol. Lucky son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually figured out my exact gear score, but I'm up to, I think, 362 or 364 AP now. Something like that. So I know I'm 800 something gear score. I just haven't bothered figuring out exactly what it is. It's hard for you to stay interested in single player games because BDO's damn near single player. But at least it's different, at least. Like, a single player story game is designed for that, right? Where you're like, I mean, I was truly engrossed in it, so I loved it. Like, the last 2 days have been, like, most of yesterday, like when I was at my PC, was just playing through more Claire stuff. IR spam story games. It depends on the game, man. Like, I really like a good story. The problem is that a lot of games don't have a good story, or they, like this one, you know, it's like 100k quests. Well, then yeah, I'm gonna spam the shit out of it. But something like that, where the game is there to tell the story, I thought was phenomenal. So, and I liked it, even though some people, god damn it, why I'm immediately yawning. People were like bitching about part of the game, like a certain point and stuff, but I still think it was fantastic. Has to be really good to suck you in like Warframe did. You know what's funny? I don't know shit on the story of Warframe. I think because I've played that game like off and on over such a extended period of time, I have no idea what the story in Warframe is. I've made it pretty far in the game without having any idea of what's going on or what the fuck I am doing in that game. But we've made it pretty far doing all that, so hey. I haven't played that for a bit now. Oh, ads have kicked off again. The ads have kicked off. Wasn't until later so the story got good, but the individual frame stories are pretty cool. I like the game. I enjoy playing the game. I am at a loss of what the fuck to do in that game. So what I've basically done was play through most of the story until I started getting my ass kicked. And then I just bought and leveled frames. Like, I have a bajillion different weapons that are like maxed out. I have like every frame for the most part. I think it like maxed out. Like, I didn't know what to do, so I just grinded shit and got bored. Then they had it where like you weren't in a frame, but you were running around for some part of it, and I didn't really like that one as much when you played as an actual person. I think I'm only like master or whatever that is. It master ranking or whatever it is, like 12 or 13, because I hadn't figured out how to beat the next one. But I'm pretty sure I could do like 20 more of them. Daily rep grind is lame. Everything else is cool. Yeah, I just kind of. It's very directionless, and because I've only played it in little bursts here or there, I just never really paid enough attention to know what I'm doing. So I just run around some levels, kill some shit, open a few relics here and there, and that's about it. MR 29, yeah, like I think, without exaggeration, I have hundreds of weapons. I'm pretty sure that I actually like leveled all the way up, so I'm pretty sure I could just go test after test after test. Spot down. I don't rolled. Oh no! I don't want to use that one. Tempo cron meal, that'd be a fucking tragedy. Man, I'm actually starting to run out of money now too. I've been slowly collecting costumes, which is why I have my Oct now. And I've actually got enough to tap the main hand to Oct if I wanted to as well. Or try to tap it, I should say. But I think the little pearl thing they did has been great for acquiring cron stones and costumes and shit. It's a lot of mindless mob grinding. Oof. That's another thing about that game too. This is incredibly stupid, and I know that. But I got so used to like playing so many different frames, I don't use their freaking abilities. Instead of like, I just would like run and gun or like melee. Like I almost never use the actual frame abilities because I was so used to not. So like I have all those frames, but I don't really. To me, they're all the same. Besides, some of them have more shields and some of them have more life because I didn't use abilities when I played. Need to start ordering again? Yeah, I've gotten a good 10 to 15 boxes, I think, over the last like several weeks. I think between the ball and the pearl, the 2-for-1 pearl or 1-1 or whatever the hell it is, started getting people to sell them again. Which was nice. I mean, it bumped me up a decent amount. Bad. I thought I just did. Oh, I didn't do this one, did I? There we go. Trying to figure out what I want to do for my next game. Dova wants me to play through Ghost of Tsushima as my next one. Not sure what I want to play through next. Having a lot of fun on Dune too. And I was thinking like Dune sometimes feels kind of hard to stream, but then I realized it's because I'm grinding the same things, and that's what I do in BDO. So I just don't know the game as well yet. Alright, we've got 5 maps so far. That's not too shabby. Hey, is it the same guy? Hey, it's the same guy. He's back. He's zooming. I caught up to my own cannonballs. Look, man, if you're gonna come out here and try to take the fucking spot, at least fight for it. Jesus. Or go away. I really feel like I should refit my entire fucking thing for speed. Alright, this guy's annoying. Dun. Maybe he won't come back. At least not for a bit. I wonder if he just, like, doesn't know the actual, like, which groups to go to, so he just keeps randomly hitting the ones I'm at. Got 5 maps, though. He needs to stop interrupting me. We can get ourselves a NOL today, baby. They're gonna... I'm actually excited for them to put that treasure grind into other spots again. I actually need to go to Dokebi and start farming Origins. Or, I guess, Dark Seekers or something, but I feel like they don't drop very fast there. And I really don't want to do Tungrad. Place is incredibly boring now. Actually, I haven't been to Dokebi since I actually finished all that, like all the essences and stuff. I should go back just to see how fast I can blow through them now. Because my AP's gone up significantly since last time. That's way too early to feed you. You know one thing they didn't mention at the ball that I'm actually kind of surprised about? They didn't actually have... I mean, the blue battlefield's awesome, but they didn't have anything about new boat gear. Kind of... that's actually something I kind of expected, was that they were going to up the boat gear as well. Maybe they're going to do the life gear first, the crystals and all that, then they'll add more boat stuff. See? And I'm getting excited. I have another couple weeks of work. Or like, I think 3. And then I'm gonna take off the day I bring my family to the airport. I'm gonna work out the rest of the week, and then I have I think like a week and a half off. Which is gonna be good. I could use that just de-stress time. Yeah, 1 punch, let's go. Welcome back to BDO. I don't know if it's gonna be a permanent thing, alright?
He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown.
May continue your story. I interrupt. Nah, you're good, man. The theme song is way more important. Plus, I don't even remember what I was talking about at this point. All rational thought goes out of my head when I hear the song.
Crustaceans, loyal and true. They faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike.
Heartcarver.
The king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown.
If you want a choice, chance at a free 100, 200 crowns, fight the crab. Alright.
None escapes
I haven't even looked at the event quest yet. Maybe we'll do my saleys later tonight too. Just to get some crow coins so I feel like I'm accomplished.
In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure.
I saw Ralisk was on here this morning too. I saw Ralisk playing some BDO earlier.
The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing king.
Spawns 3 times today. You can randomly get a box. Gotcha. Ralisk got very boosted. Oh, what happened? Two Limbo seals and like 3 to 4 devos during his grind? Damn, alright. I thought you were gonna say like he tapped a bunch of stuff for something crazy. It was nice to see. Oh my god, this guy! What's amazing to me is this guy keeps coming here and then running away, like without the fuck. I need to get. I'm tempted to go back and get my Volante just so I can run his ass down. Nothing to show for it after. I mean, that feels like the BDO experience right there. What's up, Boops? How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Welcome in. Missed that part. He has a whaling piece? That's nice. Been hanging, lurking, grinding. Oh, I appreciate that, Boops. Go ship. Oh, so that's what I want to tell you. So you guys know I work in IT. Well, on Friday, I didn't really get into much of it on Friday, but so on, was it Wednesday night? I think Wednesday night last week, my guys patched, like, we have to patch hundreds of servers, and we've been working on an automated process to do it because no one in their right fucking mind in this day and age wants to manually patch Windows boxes by logging into them and saying, you know, Windows update, wait for it to be done, reboot it and stuff. Well, so we got some software for it and we got a new guy and something went wrong with it, basically. I don't know exactly what. We couldn't like prove exactly where it broke, but somehow a filter was not applied correctly. And instead of patching like the 60 or something servers in that one group, it patched all of the servers that were unpatched, including like production and lab environment and all that stuff. So the good thing is it didn't like break anything too crazy. Like it caused some problems, but like all of like there's like a segregated area where all the payment systems and all that kind of stuff is. So like it didn't touch any of that type of stuff. Well, then every single fucking team that was affected after that, like the next day when they found out what happened, started complaining to us that our patching broke all of this stuff. And I'm like one of them, my boss is on the call and he goes, "You've been working on this problem for a month and a half. Our patching 2 days ago did not break this shit." So he was pissed. But one of the responses I got was, "This is why we can't have automated patching. We have to go back to manual." And I'm like, no. Like,
Just straight up fucking no. So now I have to like fight to make sure my guys don't get in trouble, because it's stupid if they did. You're an IT, shit breaks. And like the big boss, like I talked to my VP and he was cool. He was just like, yeah, shit happens. But like the layers in between him and I, oh my God, all these people are like panicking. And it's like, no, I'm not telling you who did it. I'm not, just no. So I had to like write up this whole big thing explaining all the steps we're going to take to rectify this and that. It's like, we're not going to do shit. What's really going to happen is I'm going to have a second set of eyes check it just to make sure the guy knows what broke and what to look for next time. Like, there's only so much you can do. But so now I've got to fight like, I hate this culture war. Like, fighting with people who have been in the same company for 30 fucking years and don't understand, like, things can change. It's okay. We don't have like 30 servers anymore. Like, it's you gotta grow with the times. Sucks. Yeah, it was a crazy fucking Friday. And then we had to do our mid-year self-evaluations, and my evaluation, like, usually like I write stuff for my own. This one I had like, I think 1 sentence answers to everything. I was like, I don't have time for this shit. My evaluation doesn't mean anything anyway. Like, what I say about me is completely irrelevant. I could tell I was struggling too, because I had a dream the other night that Epic actually called me up and wanted to rehire me. I was like, God damn it. Just did yours. Oh, it must be that time of the year. Yeah. The thing is, like, they do okay, I think they do evaluations wrong. I don't think the way it should work is, like, I'm a manager, right? So my boss writes my evaluation. I write my guys' evaluations. I actually think that's wrong. Like, Epic did it right, and I actually really like this concept to an extent where they called it 360s, and you basically you were supposed to write an evaluation for your entire team. Like, the people that you work with regularly, you would write your evaluation for them. So as the manager, my guys have absolutely no say in my evaluation, but that's kind of wrong, right? Because, like, I'm their manager and I'm their boss technically, but at the same time, if I'm not doing a good job, then, oh God, now it's a Panok out here? Oh no. Who was that? Whoever that is can hit a little harder. Is that elusive? Fighting a Panok fucking sucks. So I think you should be able to go, I think people should go up and down the chain. Oh, is that Garano? That's a French name. That's got to be Garano. Partially because he's hitting me very well, and even though I'm being dumb, and partially because that's a French name. Chicken something, I think. What was it? Poulet what? I can't even hit him to freaking find out. Damn it, now I can't get the name of his ship. Son of a bitch. It's chicken something. Chicken Walk 01 maybe? Is that what that is? Anyone else in here know French? Whoever he is, he's gonna kick my ass. I'm slow. Son of a bitch. Still doesn't show. Yeah, they have whoever it is has a ghillie on. Yeah, isn't poulet? Isn't that's chicken, right? Isn't that chicken? What the hell the trot part is, or throat? Trote one. Uh-oh. We actually submit our evaluations for arbors also, but they're very vague. So the way that Epic did it is that I would see all of the review for my people, but I wouldn't know who submitted it. So like I'd basically get a spreadsheet with these are all the things that was submitted, but I wouldn't know who actually submitted it. You gonna flamethrower me to kill me? Yep. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, you know what? I took the Panok down to half. I figured that's not too shabby for me. Dun, 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 dun. Hang on, I'm actually going to look this up. Let me see. Was it trite? Damn it, I'm stuck in the ship now. Where's the... How do I get to the ladder from here? No. Apparently, I'm just going to be cheerfully kidnapped. Okay, pool was chicken. That part was right. Oh, there we go. No longer stuck on the boat. You trying to flamethrower me in the water? Is that Garano? Is he in here? Can't tell if he's in here. GM buffs BA1. Ladies and gentlemen, GM buffs are on BA1. Ah, it was Garano. Okay. Tutti manga that wait. Fuck man, I can't I only know a tiny bit of French, you sons of bitches. He something eats it, maybe? Oh. That's why. Oh, rotisserie chicken, right? Okay, okay, I got it. Ah, okay, poulet. Okay, I was putting the T with it. Ah, okay. Got it, got it. Hey, I got half of your Panok. I thought that's not too bad for me. But the French name and the fact that I saw a few times when you looked like you were spun right on it. Like I was like, yeah, he's turning a little tight on that. So good fight, sir. Good fight. Yeah, so before I got distracted by getting my ass burnt, literally. Yeah, so like when we do our evaluations like that, it was always like I'd just get a spreadsheet and it would be like, you know, and it wasn't like this person good, this person bad. People usually, if they described like a specific experience or something, I would know who wrote it. But in general, we weren't supposed to know who wrote what. So I 100% submitted like real evaluations of my superior, so to speak. One thing I got to get better about Garano is using my breezy to dodge. Like I turn it off, but I forget to I forget to use it. Like, sometimes I just don't use it, and it's like I should be using it to escape the cannon shots and stuff more than I am. That was my best way to showcase you my panlock. Nice. Well, we have some maps we can open anyway, so might as well see what we get out of these. Actually, I think because of the drop event, I don't even need the buffs for the drop rate. You can dodge a cannon, you can dodge a ball. Like thunderstorm, something. That sky is starting to look like it's getting dark gray out here. Is today a thunderstorm day? Isolated thunderstorms. Oh, let's see. Wharf. Repair. Repair damage. Sailor. I don't need to worry about the sailors on this. Alright, you're all good. How many of these do I got? Crow shop. We got what, 6 maps? That's not bad. 6 maps considering all the different fights I got in for that. Lord, thanks. Thanks for the fight, sir, and congratulations on the Panhawk. Why do I have a feeling Garano's gonna have like 19 nulls on this server before I do? There's somebody out there. Oh, is that Garano again? I don't even remember. What am I missing? It's the top middle is the one that I still don't have any of. Okay. Crustacean King! What up, Drama? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Hopefully you are having a delightful Sunday. Well, it's good to see that my null still is carrying on the same way. Got 2 other middle pieces. Storage. Let's put those away. I guess I only have 4 of these ones too. Nah, I haven't really been pushing for it. I actually started bartering for it. I'm up to, and then over the last month, I just haven't done shit, but I'm up to 547,000 or something like that. I also gotta get more practice at putting my sails on and off. Pretty bad about that too. Alright, I turn on the light in here. It's starting to feel like I'm in my mom's basement or something. That light going outside. I see the Oh, I guess I got some spare cannonball boxes now. Dun, dun. At sailing wise, halfway to 13. Actually, if out of curiosity, if I had done this, would it have showed rankings? Ah. There's Mr. Garano. Man, I'm high up on the rankings on there. What you been up to, Drama? How's life treating you, boss? You can pen offhand the other day? Oh, nice. Black Star, I'm assuming? Thank you, but I wasn't even talking to you. Nice. I've got... what, 5 hammers right here? And how many more are they giving us? Where's the... I don't remember where to get to the daily drop thing. Plus however many more they give us, so... 736? Nice, dude. I'm gonna try to get one up to, even if I have to do it myself, I'll get one up to Tet, and then I'll just use a bunch of hammers and tap it, and hopefully get pen. If not, I'll just straight up pity the fucker, and use it to build a stack or something if I have to. Because that way I'll be good on Krons, like, not Kron, sorry. I'll be good on Caphras and 2 pen Black Stars. The only other thing I want to do is get my main hand to Oct for now. Mostly because I don't like having them, like, different. It bothers me. Being neurotic. You gonna buy your second? Fucking Hansing again. So for me doing one more right now isn't too bad because I've already got... well, it's not on this character, but I've already got the one I'm using. So, like, I've already got my 1 Black Star pen already that I was using, so at this point grabbing another one, having that many hammers isn't going to be terrible. And even if I failed every hammer, that's still, I think it's like I'm only 7 taps away at that point, which isn't any worse than the shit I was doing. Is that Garano? That's probably Garano. Yeah, it's Garano. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. He just, like, appears. Like, he's right there, then suddenly he's over there. Ah. Yeah, he was a lot farther north. So it's all right now. The drop rate seems okay so far. Dun. Besides, as toxic as the Black Star might be, man, I just finished all my fucking Cars ads, and then I got the Seps and the Oct. That shit is not... it makes the Black Star feel comfy. Like, straight up comfy. So close to your Awakening Saw weapon? Oh, nice. What do you need for it now? I wish you could actually sell the flames for that. If I could sell those things, I would sell, like, a flame for that. Because I've got my 2 Sovs and I've got a flame just sitting there. And since they are, of course, changing and adding a new flame to grind for, or embers, or whatever the fuck they're going to add there. So, that one's useless again. It's funny, I went to those, like, I don't go to those bosses much anymore, but last time I went, like, they died, even in the beginning of the week, so much slower than they used to. People used to gank the crap out of them. It's basically just for Shy Sol at this point. Actually, it's not a bad idea. The only thing I'm missing for that would be Garmin's art. Oh, I don't have a Black Star. Well, can you trade? If you have a pen Artina, the Artina Sol thing, can I trade that in with a flame for it? I've got that. I've already got the sunset version of it. Didn't even think of that, but now that you mention it. So if I've got a pen I've got a Pen Sunset Artina Sol. If I have that in the flame, is that good, or do I need something other bullshit for it too? Oh, okay. So I can so basically I can just take the flame I already have and do that. Oh shit. I'm done. Yeah, for a class I don't even know how to play. Like I literally have no idea how to play my shy. I did that forever ago when I had like, rather than try to sell all the Caphras because I couldn't sell it, like it was back when Caphras wasn't worth anything at the time, so I was like, fuck it, I just did all that. I can teach you whatever you want. I don't know if I want to play shy, but you know, it's good having options just in case, just in case. Dun, dun. Yeah, don't do it. So there was a time a long time ago when I was someone for one of my I had this I don't know if you were around then or not, Ezra, but I had this thing called the Lobster Tank After Dark, and those were my Friday night streams where I had like a little like wheel of games people could spin and like stuff like that. It was just like it didn't end up like hitting as well as I was hoping, so I stopped it. But like that was the initial intention for it, right? But one of the things someone did was make me grind on the shy, and I ended up having to I went to Sherikon's, and while grinding on the shy in about 15 minutes with no idea what I was doing, no loot scroll or anything like that, I got the friggin' potion piece drop. It's like, what the fuck? Heart, go the fuck to bed. What up, Saishin? Long time no see, man. How you doing, dude? It's easy to get stuck shy. That's the advantage of being bad at everything, Azro, is I make sure no one has any expectations of me. Terrible at those places, too. So I was just zooming around and I ended up getting a full potion piece drop. So part of me actually almost like I debated on going back out and trying to get it because I have one extra. I've got an extra Voltara for the mana potion, and I have an extra Sherikons for the HP now. I was gonna make multiple potions at one point, but then they finally let you put them in family inventory, so it didn't matter so much. How's the stream quality, by the way? Now, like, cause I'm in that 1440p program as well, the 2K. So just out of curiosity, like, it should be. I think I was streaming at that before anyway. But is the stream quality looking halfway decent with the? Or are you guys even able to watch it in that? Speaking of that, let's make it look ghetto for a minute. Cause go ahead, turn it down a little bit. It's nighttime. I can't see otherwise. Looks good. All right. Appreciate that. You know, it would be nice to actually be able to open a sailor's box today. It'd actually be nice to be able to open a bunch of them. Just to feel better. Like, okay, you know, I haven't played in a while, but we at least attempted to make progress concept, you know? So does anyone else... So I know Dova was talking about Ghost of Tsushima. Does anyone else have any other game requests to stream through? Done another 20 in the last couple days. Hey, Sixel had a clip where he opened 50 of them. And then on his like 5th one or something, I don't even remember, he ended up getting another symbol. Ever look at your inventory and cry? I have not played through Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I've only played through part of it. I kind of want... So, I've been thinking about that one, Drummer. I have a concept I kind of want to do for it, though. I don't know if I can. I've been debating on trying to play that potentially with somebody, like with another person or two, and actually, like, roleplay it. Like, legit, like, be in character while playing the game. Which is a little bit... Like, I can play D&D and stuff, but... that's a little outside of my comfort zone. Like, I've never tried doing that, especially on stream. Besides for like my joke stream where I like was like the old man or whatever, right? But it's one of those. I've been debating on trying to do that for Baldur's Gate 3. I would just have to find the right people to play it with on stream that I could do that with. You'd be down to do that? I didn't even know you were still alive, man. Where you been? I haven't seen you like at all. Are you still streaming? Oh. Oh god, I feel like my hiccup. What are you all panting for? It's not even time for food. You still got 45 minutes. So that's one of the concepts I've been debating on doing. You been in pain? Oh, shit, man, what happened? You all right? Chaotic, what's up, dude? Our nod to Mr. Chaotic Tots in his clothing that I'm wearing. Well worn by this point. Just got hit by a car. I would advise against doing that, sir. My clothes left me naked. Oh, come on. You liked it. Besides, I paid you to be naked. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Taxes were paid. Beat you up and stole them. I left you a pretty generous tip, though, sir. I left you more than just the tip. All right. You say so. It's pretty... Damn. Well, it's gotten a lot. The cost has gone up significantly since then, inflation and all. What? The Duke? Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Did he take the whole tip? He took that and a little more than that, Session. There was a lot there. I can't type with one hand. Man, you're thinking about it with the other hand? Ew. What up, Duke? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, man? What were you up to today? What were you playing? How was your stream? You know, all the fun, exciting things that I'm supposed to say. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I am Heartcarver, the Lobster King. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. Got your first Valor. Let's go. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Other hand's wrapped in gauze. I know. I assumed you were hurt, man. I was trying to make light of it, sir. Trying to kid it out. Nice, dude. Is it your first? Is it your first actual Carrick, or is this like just like another notch on the belt, so to speak, for you? Nice. So, most people, if they say what boat to go for first, most people, including myself, would say probably the Volante, but I went Valor first. I'm on my Valor right now. It has a special place in my heart. It's got the dragons on it. You know, it's just amazing. So, especially when you end up getting up to your blue cannons and you got that fast as hell reload time, it's glorious, man. Congrats on the Carrick, sir. Welcome to the real ocean life. You have to, yeah. So let me toss this over. Let's see. Let me pull up your channel real quick. Oh shit. Alright guys, so it looks like the Duke is a somewhat new streamer. I was not following him. I am now, however. Make sure you guys check him out. Give him a follow. Say hello. Looks like he's actually just crossed into the affiliate territory as well. So let's see if we can bump those followers up a tad. So I'm a treasure grinder, man. I thought I want to do bartering, so it might be a balance or advance on the way. I would suggest balance if you want to choose between those. I have one of every boat. I've made like all 4 Carracks plus the Panok. The advance is the last boat I am gearing. The balance is a meme, or was a meme, and everyone still thinks it's a crazy meme and like the worst thing ever, but that's not the case. It's actually like a good boat now, and the speed that you get off the balance is worth it. Like when I barter my Volante because it's just the speed is worth it. So I would personally go balance. I wouldn't bother with the advance unless you just really want it for like that specific reason. Just gear a Valor. Yeah, you can barter on your Valor as well. I did it until I got the Volante, and then I started doing it on the Volante simply because it was zoomer. Zoom. GM buffs on BA1. Yeah, guys, there's GM buffs in Battle Arena 1 if you guys are on NA. Volante is the way, though. It's almost all I use. Yeah, I use it for almost everything right now, except for when I'm doing sea monster hunting. I just use the Volante to get here. And if I do the weekly sailies, I would do my Valor, but if I'm doing just the regular ones, I use my Volante for that now. But my balance is the next one I'm gearing. Dun, 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 dun. You break up my advance for ×3 green bars, that's it. I had an advance and made a Volante, never touched the advance again. Yeah, even the ×3 ones though, like, is it really? I almost think the fact that, like, unless it's like a super far away one, I still think the Volante is not worth the effort of swapping everything around to do it. What's your sailor setup like for PV? So this is what I am doing on the Valor. I will tell you, most people just go pure confidence across the board. That is the general rule of thumb that most people go with. I like the realistics here. I like all that little extra oomph I get from speed here, and the little extra goblin I suck there just for a little bit extra. Like, but I like this. I like being able to like shoot like that and be able to fire in like close. So that's a me preference thing. Yeah, as a general rule, to my knowledge, yes, chaotic. That's the general. Everybody still goes all confidence for all the things. The movie?
So bad.
Was it?
So
Was Scarlet at least hot?
she's hot. She's so dumb.
Did you get a bucket? Okay. Generally speaking, dinosaurs didn't spit acid. That's not a real thing. That's the alien movies. I feel like almost 4% NO on sale, so useful. Yeah, I like that too. Are the ones on the bottom don't affect your stats, or do they? Yes, they do. So the way it works, hang on a second. All right, so the ones up here, like this guy, he's in the sales slot, right? The sales slot gives double bonuses to this one and this one. And because the innocent sailor has the highest potential top speed, I'm getting twice as much speed out of him there. These guys give you all of their base stats still. So this guy, like all the guys in here, each one of these slots gives you double bonuses for specific ones, but these guys down here, everything that's in the cabin slot still gives you base stats. So you still want to basically fill up as many sailors as you can. Generally speaking, there's only 3 types of sailors that are ever used once you start. I don't know if you have sailor slots and stuff done, but confidence are the most important one. A couple of realistics and some innocence. Those are the only sailors that almost everybody uses, some combination thereof. The confidence give you this, like the fact that your ship can like turn on a dime, or there are ways to even do that, but the fact that your ship can turn really tight, that confidence give you that plus speed. Innocence can give you basically raw speed, and realistics give you a little bit of speed, but the ability to, instead of just having your cannon sit there like this, I can go in and out, I can go side to side. You have a much bigger angle you can play with. People sleeping on the sniper build. I was told that it doesn't work, Azro. So one of the things I've been taught is that there's a max range on your cannons that even if you extend it out, it doesn't do damage past that max range. So whatever the base max range is, even though your cannons will physically shoot further, they don't do damage past that line. I haven't tested it, but the people that told me that were people that I generally believe. It's a max range on bullet shot, but normal lobs will hit? Oh, is that what it is? The only problem with that is I feel like for PvP purposes, that would be really hard. Like, it's hard enough to hit people with bullet shots. That's only for BS and PvP? Maybe. But yeah, so Duke, basically, I don't know if you've done all the sailing, like, depending on where you're at in the sailing process, sailor slots are your best friend. When you first start getting sailors, you're going to take any of the ones that you can and dump them in your ship. Like, just to have something in there, right? But what you start doing when you play along farther is like, see, like this guy, his endurance is 1.7. That's the highest that a confident can get for speed. 1.6. So like I've spent a lot of time like training and firing these guys to try to get like the best ones that I can. So 1.7, 1.7, 1.6 is like the best I have for confidence. When you first start out, you might have like a 1 or something even crappier, but you just kind of build up to it. Innocence, the max speed they can get is a 4.0. That's pretty fucking rare. And the fastest speed that, not confidence, sorry, that realistics can get is like a 2.5 or something like that. I've never even seen close to that. Like those guys just all suck for me. But with your first Carrack, even in green gear, you're able to start doing, you can do Crocs, you can do Fleet, like you can do all of that stuff now. Hey, Pitt, thank you so much for the lurk, my man. Good luck on the NOL grind, sir. I should probably start doing some shoutouts for folks now. I think I've been on long enough that we probably have at least a handful of folks in here. Up to 4.2, they go to 4. Unless something has very recently changed, their max is 4.0. Alright, in no particular order, we're going to start doing some of the shoutouts. That whole streamer thing that I've been slacking like crazy on. Alright, we've first on the list today, we're going to shout out Mr. Azro. Azro is another ocean guy who has also got an absolutely, I think the polite term is screwed over on his NOL. And I believe he is now also gone and said, fuck it, and started bartering for it. So his streams are great. He's got an incredible wealth of information, and he also has incredibly shitty sailing luck. So if you guys don't know him, give him a follow. Say hello next time you're in there, or you're around. Thanks. Anytime, dude. I feel I'm going to go into sales, realistic cannons, and do confidence everywhere else. That's basically what I did, chaotic. That's the same concept I did. And like, what's that? What's the cam lock? Like if you cam lock and stuff, it's really not that big of a deal to have as many if you do all the cam locking, but I don't know. I'm a lazy gamer, so for having not cam locking and stuff, it's just easier. And ships feel like they're decently fast now anyway. So I like my Volante setup is many more innocence, partially because I barter with it too, and they weigh less. Oh, that's another thing too, Duke. The way your boats work, I don't know if you've done bartering or if you're familiar with this, so if you are, I apologize. But these guys have different weights. So your confidence physically weigh 300 LT. The realistics weigh 300. Your innocence only weigh 200. That comes out of your boat's cargo weight. So when you're bartering, if you're full on confidence, you're actually cutting down the max amount of weight that you can carry on your barter, like, and sacrificing it basically. So I try to use mostly innocence when I barter because you get the speed bonus and I have more weight to use, just as a heads up. Hey, Dark, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a delightful Sunday. I think Duke got his auto shutout, right, for the raid? Yeah, I should have. Alright, who else we got in here today that I know is streaming? Oh, Pitt just popped in. Let's get him. We gotta get one punch. Dun, dun. And we've got another ocean feller. Mr. Pitulon TV is in there, the house. Also a NOL grinder. I'm not sure how many chests he's at, but I know last time I checked on the stream, he was definitely still grinding for it. So give him a follow. Say hello. He lurks in here pretty much every single time he's online, that I can tell. Are you still streaming? I'll give you a shout out here in a minute. Not as often, but yes, I still stream. Gotcha. So how'd you get in a, was it a car accident, man? Were you like, just like walking and you got, like what, if you don't mind talking about it anyway, like what actually happened, dude? I also picked up Elden Ring Night Rain, but I played it a tiny bit solo. I kind of want to play it, but I also don't want to play with like random people online because I'm going to be very bad and I think I will make my teammates very angry at me. So I might want to try to find some other people that are be willing to play it with me, like that know I'm going to be shitty at it. I had a lot more trouble with that than I did in Elden Ring itself. Done all the bosses? Nice. I loved Elden Ring. It's my first Souls game I ever played through, and I loved it. It was I had a lot of fun. I played a ton of hours in it, but I'm still not particularly good. So I tried Night Rain, and it took me a while before I could even make it, like, because I kept getting the bell-bearing hunter, and that guy's fucking I hate that guy. So I was really struggling. I finally took the ranged character and literally just ran and kited the entire time. But I kept dying on like random shit. So like I had like level 4 or 5 or something like that. And I finally got to like the final boss once and just got stomped. Like stomped. I was like, oh shit. Says bang. Gargoyle or the Terror Bird. Some of them, like the Avatar, the Erdtree avatars, those guys I actually know the fight pretty well. I can handle them, but the rest of them I end up just... I've beaten the whole game, like, the way you're supposed to, but and I'm like a mimic tier guy. I'm like the one that uses the tier and all that shit, so... Alright, let's continue down the list now. Alright, Sensation is in here. Sensation still streams. Last I knew, he had a very booba avatar, and he was playing BDO last time I checked. So give him a follow, say hello. See if his stream is your cup of tea. And we only got 3 maps for this hour so far. Last one was pretty solid. Yep. Well, from the all-knowing Elusive, this is what I got. For PV on Valor, I would do an Innocent on Sales, Realistic on Cannons, the highest stat turn Realistic on the Wheel. Another Realistic... Really? I'm wondering why. Like, I'm curious what the... Why, I think. I'd like to ask him why. If you had 45% angle, do rest confidence. If not, I'd put more realistic till it's 45. That's now the capped angle. What is my angle? What's the angle percentage? Oh, 27.8. But do I feel like it doesn't affect me in a negative way. And it could just be because I'm very used to this now, but it doesn't, like, I feel like the angle I have seems to be good enough, I guess. I mean, I haven't tried it his way either to see, and like Elusive knows what he's talking about significantly more than I do. I'm not going to argue with him, but I'm just like, I wonder if it makes that big of a difference, or if because I'm so used to this, if it matters. You know what I mean? You have a Foxy Boy V2 model. I could have sworn you had a. Oh, maybe I'm mixing you up with. Who was I mixing you up with then? Maybe it was Fearless that had the big boob. That's right. You had the foxtail on it. Dun, dun. Let's see. Tempted to get back into C content. Turn on a stream for the first time last night grinding. Nice. This is like I haven't really played BDO much in the last month and a half. I was kind of taking a bit of a break. I played through Claire Obscure on stream. I had a ton of fun with that. We'll see how I feel. If it starts going back where like I'm feeling good in BDO again, then yeah, I'll play it more. But I think I still want to play Dune, and I still want to play some other games through on stream. I had so much fun playing it that like Claire and Dune I'm really enjoying Dune too. So Heartcarver. I didn't steal them. I gave you fair market value. Fair market value, sir, at the time. Just because I could sell them for like double now doesn't mean anything. All right, let's see. One Punch was in here a bit earlier. I always mix up which one it is. 1_Punch X, I think. Is it this one? Yes. All right, so you guys heard the theme song multiple times earlier. That is the man who created my theme song. Great friend of the channel. I actually just resubbed his channel, and I have been a sub of him for 16 months. We could have had basically 2 kids together on pretty much at this point. That's how long I've known him. Super great dude. Amazing BDO streamer. So make sure you guys check him out. Say hello. If you tell him the Lobster King sent you, he's going to know exactly who that is. And he'll probably play you a funny clip of some shit he made making fun of me, as a matter of fact. We're talking to the Duke earlier. He's my guild. We were talking about C content. Most people don't know I was a main C content person. Oh, yeah. So Duke, man, if you're still here, check this out. Back when Manual's clothes were 30 bill, I was pre-ordering them all, and I happened to get Chaotic Tots sailor's clothes. So I literally do have his clothes. That's what the joke is, because I'm wearing them, and I am not selling those fuckers back. Plus, I got them when they were 30 bill, not that, what, 60 that they're going for nowadays? Actually, no, wrong question. All right, who else do we have? Who else was in here? Sixel was in here earlier. Chad, let's get him. You will soon once I talk Chaotic back into the swing. Nice. I think BDO is one of those games that it's a good... I would even go so far as to say it's actually a great game for stuff to do. I think what happens is when people burn out, they force themselves to keep playing it simply because of the sunk cost fallacy. So like when I'm struggling with the game now, I'll just put it down for a little while. I'll palate cleanse with something else. I'll take a little bit of a break until I start getting that itch in the back of my mind again. then go nuts usually and burn out again and do it and repeat the process. But like, I don't know. I think because there's so much to do in it and people spend so much time in it, they kind of just like force themselves to stick in it past when they should be taking a break and calming down and trying some other shit. So, alright, let's see. Yeah, shut up. So, alright, and my evil bastard buddy Sixel there is another great Ocean content streamer who knows his shit pretty damn well. He co-casted the Ocean PvP tournament with me for the first couple of parts of that. Did a phenomenal job there. He did the best. He was the bestest of people. So make sure you guys give him a follow. Check him out. Sixel's awesome. We love Sixel. He has a very snide sense of humor where he just casually throws a dart, but you don't realize how poisoned it is until you start walking away, then realize, fuck, he got me. So he's awesome. We love Sixel. I'll give him a follow. Check him out too. Dun, dun. Did I miss anybody that I've seen in here talking today? Drama, you're not streaming anymore, are you? Last I knew you were taking a break. Yes, he did just get a second NOL. He did. To be fair, though, the man has saved up. He saved up another 50 chests to open for it. So, while he has gotten 2 and less chests than I've opened it completely, I can't be that mad because, to my knowledge, he still doesn't have his freaking Elton piece yet. After like 400 Vodkins or whatever. So I can't get too mad at the guy for that. Yeah, got it? He finally got his fucking Elton? Holy shit. Okay, fuck Sixel. Never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. The guy sucks donkey balls. We all hate him. Fuck that guy. It took him so long though. Like he got absolutely screwed when it came to that. I'm glad I'm glad he finally got that shit done. Oh, I wonder if he has a clip on his channel by chance. Now it's not needed for this. I actually still keep a compass on my sailor because I use this as like my center point to know where I am out in the fleet area. And if you get off your wheel for any reason, it keeps disappearing. Or when I would go back to the guild manor to pop a tent buff, it would disappear and it annoyed me. So now I leave my second compass on my sailor exclusively so I don't have to deal with that. Speaking of which, you just got yours the other day. Hey, congrats, dude. Congrats. Let's go. Screw you. My first one, okay, so my first Elton was, I got my Elton on hour 399, okay? I'd just like to point that out. It took me 399 hours, which was reasonable at the time. My second one was bullshit. I got the entire compass, literally all 3 drops, in less than 10 hours after Dekia came out. I got the Ackman piece in 30 minutes of Dekia. I got the Vodkin piece in like 2 hours, and then a couple hours later, I got the Elton piece. So the second one was bullshit, but I did have my 399 hour first one. And that was before Dekia even existed. You just make compasses instead of moving mine. I'm too lazy for that. So I leave one compass on this guy, and my main, whatever my main is at the time, has all the treasure items on him. Over 500 between Decky and normal. Oof. Your Elton was about 80-ish hours in. The Elton piece took me longer than any other treasure item I have gone for. I think including the NOL. Like if you count all the time I've spent grinding, I don't think I've hit that mark yet. I don't know because I don't really pay attention, but I don't know if I've hit that mark yet. Maybe. But the merchant ring I got, like my merchant ring luck was pretty good too. So the NOL is the one that's gonna fuck me. You still don't have your Vodkin piece? Just go work on your telescope. You'll get it. Dun, dun, dun. Ready for a new treasure? I'm not. No, I was wrong, Slashin. I mixed them up. I was thinking you can trade 3 Vodkins for a telescope piece, but not the other way around. I'm a dumbass. Vodkin's not bad though. You can make some money at Dekia while doing it. I'm okay with no more treasure items, Azro, because I want to finish all of them, and I want for a brief period of time to not feel like I have to do that. You know someone that got 3 Eltons before they got a Vodkin? That's insanity. I think I was like 6 or 7 Vodkins before I got my Elton. Dun, dun. I want to dox them and do some bad things. So, am I personally frustrated that I don't have my NOL yet? Yes. Obviously. Because even though 145 chess is not horrible compared to most people, I'm still frustrated with it, but I'm frustrated with it because of the way the pieces are is more than anything else. But I still don't get mad at other people for getting lucky. Like, their RNG doesn't, to my knowledge, despite all the tinfoil conspiracy theories, their RNG doesn't affect me. I'm just getting fucked, not them. So, when someone else gets it, congrats. When someone gets multiple, yeah, fuck you, but congrats, but, you know, fuck off. But that's like my own personal prejudice, not because that person did anything wrong. With the rare exception of a few people that seem to have insane luck on their account, those people can fuck right off. Okay, man, I'm gonna get 1, but 3. No, see, I don't even mind that chaotic. What gets me the worst is when you see people bitching in the chats saying, oh my god, it's taking me so long to get these flowers. Oh, the flower grind sucks. I've had the symbol forever. It's like, fuck you. You son of a bitch. You don't know how good you have it. Those are the people that drive me nuts. It's like, that's such a first world problem. 3 before Vulcan's just the game trolling a different way. Yeah. What is this? Is this it? I know who you're referring to on that one. That's hilarious. He's made up for that though with his ocean knowledge now. He's absolutely made up for it now. By being the friendliest damn pirate in the ocean. Actually, we can give him a shout out too. So, what Chaotic is referring to, guys, is our good buddy Elusive Razor, who most people know him. He's like one of the kings of BDOC content, fellow content creator for PA. But what people don't know is that when he got his NOL originally, he has a clip of it on his channel. He didn't know what it was. He was like, wait, is this it? Did I and like he was like confused, like he wasn't positive that he actually got that insanely rare treasure. That's what Chaotic's referring to there. Did you start your crystal farming yet, Chaotic? The red crystal farming yet? It was such a, yeah, he got it like at a crazy, he was like, yeah, I think he wasn't he less than 10? Like he was like really far down there. What's that? 7. It's been so long. I mean, it was like 500 hours in the game, and I carried him at Owens. He got an RM rich merchant first time. I goes, what the fuck's a rich merchant? I might have gotten my Olin's piece at not that fast, but that was not even close to my longest ring piece. So 680 gift score shot. God damn. My longest merchant ring piece was unironically Ash Forest. And it didn't even matter because I wasn't there for the ring piece. I was grinding Debos at the time. But Ash Forest was actually my longest ring piece. I feel for all the people that are stuck at like Sakraya and all that stuff. I feel for them all, but I can't really relate. I got my Olin's piece on stream and had a guy flip the fuck out and straight up quit my group and log out of game because he was bitching how many parties he's been in where other people got it. He got another the next day. Oh my god. I almost think if I got another Olin's piece, I would actually have to make myself a second merchant ring. Like if I got a NOL, I would probably continue treasure grinding. I would be going for telescope number 2. My goal would be to have a duplicate treasure item on my main class and my tag class. That's my goal. I've got one extra map piece already, so I started a little bit down the map grind. I've got 2 telescope pieces, so I already started on that. So I'd probably spend more time grinding like Dark Seekers, for the last telescope piece again, and go back to map grinding. I always thought how cool it would be if each extra ring was half the previous. I'm actually okay with that too, because to me it would be like, that's a shitty grind, right? Well, so I'm not a person who thinks that if I had it tough, everybody should have it tough, okay? I don't agree with that style of mentality. Like, it was hard for me to make a pen black star, so everyone has to have a really hard time making a pen black star. And like, it took me X amount of time to get this treasure item, so it's bullshit. Other people get it so easy, right? But things like them adding a treasure, like where you can grind a treasure anywhere and stuff, I actually disagree with that. And the reason I disagree with that is because the treasure was supposed to be a grind where you're making an acute choice to, instead of grinding for gains, to grind to get a specific item like the merchant ring. So I like the idea of a second ring gives you half the thing, but if they change it where you can grind the ring anywhere you want, then there's no penalty for it. Like, grinding Upper Sakraya for hours and hours sucks. You don't make any money there, especially compared to other spots. But that's a choice you have to make if you want that treasure item. So, I don't know. Couple hundred hours, not one map piece. Now I'm just banking on getting the NOL before I throw Jesus Resurgence. I'm sorry, man. Well, first of all, welcome in. Second, ouch. That sucks. I think the map I was fairly average. So like the way I got my map is I got the 2 Pila Kupu. Like, I did all this stuff a long time ago, to be clear.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Heartcarver, your lobster king. Let's go. I did all of the grinding for this stuff like way back in the day. So, like when you just grinded regular sulfa and stuff, back then, Basilisk Den was a solo player spot, and they had the alternate drop event for Pilaku was Basilisk, and I got my 2 map pieces at Bazzy Den. Took me a week of 8 to 10 hour days grinding straight, but I got both of them from that. And then I got my other ones from Sulfur. My 1 extra Pilaku piece I have right now, I got from Pilaku Dekia. But yeah, some people, I really think my conspiracy theory is your RNG is a combination of character and account based, but I really think it's more character based. I think every character in BDO has something that character does better than other characters. Like maybe that person will get all the Caphras drops, or that person will hit your enhancements. Maybe that's the character that you want to go hunting on because it finds the heads all the time compared to other characters. Some characters I just think have a bad enhancement seed or RNG seed, and it just doesn't work. I'm beginning to think my Corsair here does not have a good RNG seed, and I'm much more tempted to start opening the boxes on either my Dosa or my Lan, because she has failed me continuously. I spent 40 hours on the first potion piece with an Awakened Guardian at Roneros. I ran by there, killed a few mobs on my lawn while doing story quests, and got the potion piece. That's how I became a lawn main for years. Maps are we at right now? Man, this has been a quiet one. Still at the 390, right? Yeah. Imagine telling people that. What? I'm over it. I just planned for pity everything. Like some of this stuff though, like when I grind in my ring, like Sakurai, upper Sakurai, wasn't the same as it was now. It had drop rate. Like you would use loot scrolls. Like it was a completely different grind back then. And granted, Tungrads were actually worth getting then too. So pity is the way. They didn't have pity pieces for the potions back then. My Mansham grind for my potion, the Mansham piece specifically, took me longer than all other 5 potion pieces combined. The Mansham piece is actually, I believe, my second longest treasure piece going. And this wasn't like I was just because I was really bad or like, okay, I was probably really bad, but I wasn't really that slow. I actually had the route where I was just targeting shamans, a big loop of pure shamans for the most part. So I should have learned before the NOL if there is a just go for that. Yeah, I would have had mine easily by now if I had bartered since I started going for it. If I hadn't taken the last month and a half off, I'd be roughly halfway. So, but you know what? I'm okay with it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, hey, the NOL has the pity system. It does at least have that. You have the ability to barter. It's mind-numbing, to say it nicely, but it does exist where you could indeed do that. I gotta refill my water real quick, guys. My throat is dry and I'm babbling, so give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I have a plan for 90 days. I think I'm going to hit it. Yeah, I saw your 90 days to NOL. Alliteration is always a great way to do things like that. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why am I getting hit by... I forgot that... I thought I had actually killed the big bow. Apparently, I had just sunk him and that was it. Dum 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 dum. So what other gains are people going for in BDO? Or has anyone played anything differently? Just kind of break it up a bit? Dune Awakening is crazy fun, at least in my opinion. I've had a blast on that one. And Anachronis has been hanging out on there too, so... Even though you don't see my character's face ever in that game, he has like the nice big thick mutton chop stash thing. Not stash, but like going on like big mutton chops, and like he has like the weirdest looking face. Merchant Ring grind soon. Sixel, I did not know you got your Elton piece, dude. Congrats. Also, if I knew that when you got the second NOL, I take back all the nice things I said. Fuck right off. Did you? How many vodkins did you end up with by the time you actually finished it? Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen, The Hero's Journey. I don't know that game. What's Pantheon about? I just played through on stream Claire Obscure, and as a matter of fact, the new YouTube video, the first of the Let's Play on that should have just dropped. As a matter of fact, 21. It's like 3 months since the Compass Beast dropped for me. Jesus, I swear it wasn't me who told them, so he'd agree with me about fuck you. Yeah, that definitely wasn't Chaotic who told me when I was like, look, it's okay he got another NOL because, you know, he got screwed on the Elton. It's like, I mean, then he's Chaotic's like, dude, he got his Elton piece too. Then I was like, all right, yeah, fuck it. I deserve it. You did deserve the Elton piece. You 100% did. I can't fault you for that one, man. Yeah, I just played that playthrough of Claire Obscure, man. I don't know if you guys have not played it and you like story games, that is hands down the best game I've ever played in my life. I absolutely love that game. It is phenomenal. Absolutely insanely phenomenal. Let's see. I'll just start turning on my stream again and get the streamer client. I don't think it works like that, man. Like, I've tried. Either that or I never got the real streamer client. Maybe I have to get all the way up to Twitch Partner to get a good streamer client, but it's definitely not what I have. I've been on Night Rain in the Isle. See, all right, Duke. Maybe if you'd be up for it, maybe we do a co-stream or something like that at some point and do some Night Rain. Because I need somebody who does not suck to help carry me a little bit so I can get used to the game a little bit better. You didn't get sent the link, probably don't have it then. Apparently not. Pantheon was essentially a newer EverQuest old school MMO. Oh, I think I heard. Actually, no, I did hear about that. It's a new game, isn't it? Or somewhat new game, but they basically like made it in the older style. I haven't played it. I never see EverQuest. I never got into. I was more of a Lineage 2 guy back then. Okay, bro. Honestly, if you're interested, I'd be down. Yeah, man. I have it. Like I said, I'm very bad. So like, me going to like farm runes or like do stuff like, I always relied on having enough HP potions and like enough decent gear to like power through it. And I don't have all that. So, in Night Rain. I went through enough to unlock the Duchess, I think. And that's basically all I've done. But yeah, I'd be down to plan something if you want. I haven't done that many collabs, but like I did one with like, yeah. It's that we have the bags there. I just have to open them. Actually, if you want to bring in a bag for me, I'll do it here in a little bit. Because I'm going to put it in the trash for tonight anyway. They're like literally right outside the door. Hey, did you give him for medicine? You know what to give him with the new medicine too? Okay. How many of his, for the Apoquel, are you giving him 1.5? It's 1.5 for the Apoquel and then like one of the small circle ones? Okay. Yeah, he gets that he gets the Apoquel and the other one, the circle one, in the mornings too. Right now, just as a heads up. Why am I just sailing? Oh, I already got the map and the box map. Oops. Let's see. Don't take long though, really. I think you sort of get stuck on the gaping jaw for a little bit. No, that's with zero context, Duke. That's an interesting statement. If you have like zero context for that. Yeah, man, it sucks when you get stuck on that gaping jaw. Alright, time to start grinding. Let's go. What are you grinding, Chaotic? Map piece? Nice. Sulfur or Pila? I think the nice thing about like this is like when you take a break and you come back, it's like like you have those numbers, you have some progression to make again. I'm gonna 100% clear obscure first though. That's what I'm working on in my spare time right now. You got both Pila and need 2 car? Oh, gotcha. It's nice now that you can grind Dekia for it though. You can make some silver when you're doing it. All my, is it Sissel or Seraphs or whatever the necklaces that you get from Pilaku, I've had like a ton of them up for sale forever, and a whole bunch of them just sold the other day. You guys looking? You guys excited for Blue Battlefield? And I'm still gonna say I don't think it was purely me, but I'm taking credit for that, guys. I think the Ocean tournament we put on and the forum post that had a lot of upvotes. I'm gonna say I'm hoping that actually helped push them into saying, yeah, let's just finish this up and do it. So I'm gonna say that is a positive win for the BDO community as a result of our little community right here. I forgot to check to see. And Gil got your team ready? I'm actually sure. I've been extremely inactive for like the last month and a half, so I know we have, assuming Rain's playing for it, I would assume we have Rain, Dells, Sixel. Right off the bat, those 3. Probably Talks for, I don't know if it'll be like Tajian or like one of our other guys. Yeah, I mean, everyone in our guild is like, except for me, pretty much, gnawed up, boated up, all good to go. Oh, 6, if you're still there, man, did Tajian get her null yet? Or Hayu, because if Hayu gets his null before me, I might just have to quit the game. Realize it's a lost cause. $20 boaters is a lot. Especially since some, like a lot of those guys are actually really solid with PvP too. Like Talks came in 2nd place in the Ocean tournament. Rain is really fucking good. Delziate has been like playing with Rain forever, so from my understanding, Dells is pretty damn solid now too. So Sixel's actually the one person I haven't got a chance to watch PvP a lot. Washed out here, more focused on BB. Yeah, but your sharp wit will just destroy everyone, Sixel. The biting comments. Just link a couple different nulls to him mid-fight. Make him start crying. Just put a different red crystal in each null. So that way you can just link them back and forth the whole time. Getting ready when they make the null sellable. If they kept expanding into ocean content, I could actually see them adding like a real pity system for it. Because they added the pity system for the potions because they got to a point where potions were pretty much required to play the game. If they keep building upon the water, I feel like that puts the NOL in the same boat. Like, the NOL is such a massive game changer on the ocean that if they focused on it, you'd almost have to get it where people can get the NOL at a reasonable rate. Like the compass, the telescope, all that shit is some, like the map, those are some really good quality of life improvements to an extent, but they don't fundamentally change the game, whereas the potions basically did to an extent, and the NOL does too. I hope they never make it sellable, but I would not be surprised to eventually, if they keep putting stuff in the ocean, to see them change something like that. Saying the same thing, but the pity's in place. The bar gives them a crow. It's already... The only thing I will say, though, on that, Azro, is... There is a pity system, but it's not the right pity system. And the reason I say that is, like, so for, like the potion pieces, when you were going for like the mana potion, right, you had to skin animals for the longest time, which was funny because a lot of the people that needed that didn't, like, the people that needed it weren't really life skillers. You know what I mean? Like, life skillers would go for it, but like it wasn't there, they didn't need it. Whereas so like they're making you do a different type of content to get the item you need for the content you're doing. If they only have a pity system that is bartering, you're cutting out like people like who are doing this right here, who are grinding, who are the ocean PvEers and stuff. You're making them do different content for 6 plus months, give or take, heavily to force them to pity it. Like, you know what I mean? So like, to me, it's a mismatch. I'm glad that there's a pity system, and I'm like, but I also think it doesn't. It only works for, I'd say, a third of the people on the ocean, because you're forcing people to barter. I don't think a lot of people want to barter. It's more than just bartering, though. It's bartering, grinding, PvP. You can. True. I guess if they give you stuff for, like, if they're giving you maps and stuff for Blue Battlefield, that would work. Yeah. I plan to make 22 KCC a day is much more than bartering. Oh, I'm like, why am I not shooting? Because I haven't reloaded my cannons in fucking forever. That might have something to do with it. To be fair, man, like, I'm not opposed to the pity system that's in place right now. Like, I do understand. I'm just saying that if they got to the point where, like, they keep pushing the ocean stuff, I could see them. I feel like adding at that point another pity thing would make sense. Because the ocean content right now is still pretty limited in the sense of how many people are engaging with it. To the point where the NOL is only really needed if you're going to PvP. But if the NOL's allowed in blue, even if they cut the speed in half, for example, but the NOL's still allowed in Blue Battlefield, I think they're going to do that to help with the desync. But that's still going to be a massive advantage. Like, an entire team of people with NOLs versus an entire team of people without NOLs. That's like 800 gear score versus 700 gear score. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the small, like, that, some of those people could do it if the people with the NOLs aren't particularly great, but in general, it's going to be real fucking hard to win. I got, like, when I was doing the bartering, like, I don't know, I felt like I had to spend 5 hours of my day every day of some type getting bartering done, and it felt painful. Like, it was definitely painful. Is for sure more advantage than the potions everywhere. Yeah, because there was counters to the potions. Like if you could counter the NOL with something like, even if it's a skill-based thing, like a specific cannonball shot that shorts out the ability to use the NOL for 20 seconds, or you know what I mean, like something like that, I think it would be okay. Like there'd at least be a way to like skill-base your way around it, but it's almost impossible to skill-base your way around a NOL right now. I like bartering mostly because I'll just play other games and I'll tab back and forth. Yeah, and like it's great for that. I agree, Resurgence. But when I was like, so I'm neurotic, like just in general. So when I'm like bartering, for example, I couldn't just do the Crow Coin barters and leave that other giant chunk of it sitting there. I felt like I had to go clear those. So it would take me about 45 minutes to an hour, give or take, and I would do it while working usually. So like I wasn't like sitting there actively bartering the entire time, but it just got like, it felt like I couldn't, I had to do all of this stuff for hours before I could then play the game. And by that point, I didn't want to play the game. And then it was time, then it was reset time, then it was time for Salies, and then it was time to go to bed to start again. And like, it just gets very tiresome. You know what I mean? The only advantage of it is you don't have to go to your tent. It's not like, yeah. And the just gigantic amount of silver you save, Azro, by not having to worry about your potions. I don't know how long you've been playing Azro, but do you happen to remember when, before the potions existed, when you would go do like all the dailies out at like Helms and stuff, so you could get the free herbal ones? You get all those free herbal remedy ones, and I used to like stockpile those to grind, like do those for contribution, and then to grind in a harder zone later. Going AFK for a while, coming back with simple alchemy, just making a shit ton of that stuff. I actually wish they'd make Elvia or Dekia helms. I remember rolling my wagon full of pots up to helms to grind for a long time. I never really did much of that. I remember discovering when someone finally told me that the tent exists and what it does. I was like, I didn't realize how insanely amazing the tent was. Like that, it was one of the best quality of life things to get was the tent. Well, that guy appears to have left. I don't know if he got annoyed with me or if Garano scared him off, but Garano with his Panok of Doom. I still haven't taken my... I gotta try that one of these times. Take my Panok out. See how it does. It would be funny if I could, like, pull off the null, but nobody knew. And then just randomly roll out there so, like, Elusive would, like, mess with me and suddenly I'm keeping up with him. That would be cool. He'd still kick my ass because he's better, but it would still be cool. Dun. That's right, 2 bells. Maybe I should go to Vel today. I'm too lazy. $140 crow coins. I'm not breaking it down that hard. Besides, after today, I mean, I'm obviously going to get the null today, right? We've opened 6 maps so far, and granted, we didn't get the piece that we're missing, but, you know, it's almost guaranteed that this is a bunch of those, so. I'm a crackhead for crow coins. The thing, like, do you have your lamp done, Azro? I can't remember. Like, you were just, I know you're missing the null. You have all the rest of the treasures, though, right? Or do you have the lamp too? I couldn't remember if you finished that one. Lamp's done too? Yeah. I wanna we've got to get it done before they do the next round where they actually blast out the treasure numbers, like who has what. Lamp took 2 days. God damn it. I mean, mine was quick when I spent the silver on it, but I spent months just training and turning in horses before I, like, once I finally got the Imperial one, like, that's when I finally got the big boy one. That's when I started just buying. I was like, I would buy T9s and turn them in until I got them. Yeah, the same here, man. Like, once I got, it took me a while to get the Lumen Trace, but I wasn't like actively. It was just, that was just my overnight thing. I would train the horses, breed them, and just kept doing that overnight. But that took months. And as soon as we got that, it was like, all right, now we're good. Your Lumen Trace is probably your second Imperial. Jesus, man. I was a good, like, I don't know, 15 or so, I think, before I got my Lumen Trace. And if you've done the Imperial thing, you know how fun it is to get those stupid Imperial horses. Especially since I was doing it before they buffed the rate for them too. So I was training like everything to 30. I was just getting all the horses to 30 before I bred them, before I Imperialed them, like all that shit. You have stables full of them? I've cleaned them all out. I wish you could sell these. I would sell 5,500 ferns and 3,600 flowers of oblivion. I would make somebody a very happy person, but unfortunately, I can't. They aren't worth leveling anymore. I was doing it for the breeding to get the... I was trying to get to T8s just for breeding purposes more than anything else. Oh yeah, as soon as I got the lamp. The funny thing about the lamp, dude, is I got the lamp, I put it on my forest path wagon, and then I parked it, and I don't know if I've taken it back out since. Like, it's kind of stupid. Like, I went through all the effort to get it, spent a shit ton of silver, and then I haven't used the damn thing. But at some point we will, because I want to get... I'm only at Master Training 29. We're close to Guru. We'll have to get Guru, but... I hate fishing. I've only been fishing because I never did AFK fishing before. So I'm only Guru 21. So I've been doing the fishing to get my fishing up. And as a completionist kind of guy, it helps get titles. And like I'm like a lazy fisherman. I'll just fish. Usually, I'm doing the event one right now because I don't really care that much. But I would do the overnight fishing in Velia. I just go out to land in the morning, light in the morning, sell it. It's not a lot of money, but it adds up over time. The silver embroidered change is going to buff training more too. I was using Manos instead. I didn't use the silver embroidered. The only silver embroidered I think I ever bothered using nowadays was the cooking, and that was more for the reduction. I'm kind of curious, if I use 10 of those, how much does that actually do? Sailing 48.39. $48.56. That's not bad. That's like 0.01 per. The mounting speed. Yeah. That's going to be nice. I haven't looked at the new life crystals, what they're going to take to make. I also haven't done much work on the on like my life gear in general. Like I'm still sitting at, I'm basically Tets with 1 pen for my that stuff. I have decent Manos clothes because I bought all those off the market. I haven't enhanced myself. The lovely horses more, yeah. Oh shit, that's right. They got that seed pouch. Is that a quest? Oh, they added that too. All right, I should probably look at some of that stuff. I haven't looked at the Termine event quest either to see what you get, to see what they are. I have found, it's probably my own irritation or bias, but I am starting to be less and less enthused about games adding daily stuff now. Like, I get it, it's to get people logging in and shit, but I'm just personally tired of games giving you fucking chores to do if you want to play the game. To like feel like you're playing it properly, you have to do that, and like it just annoys me. It's like I want that to end. I wanted to play the game because I want to play it, not because I have chores I'm required to do. I always hate it. Like, I don't mind it to some extent, but like I don't like when there's like events that are daily this and like Saleys, right? Like if you want to, like, the Saleys are a massive amount of materials and crow coins and sailing experience. So it's worth doing, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to do fucking chores. Bartering, it's like the same concept, right? Like, and it's just, when I was younger it bothered me a lot less, and I think now because I value my time more than I used to, I don't like the fact that like I'm required to work like chores to play a game. Like, I just want to get right to the reward thing. I work all day so I don't have to work at night, you know? Definitely not really grouping up particularly well anymore. Rather grind shit out. I have to be in the right mind to grind. Like, I have to be like in a the right spot to be able to turn in circles for hours and just grind. Okay. Oops. How are we doing? We've only got 6? Jesus. Fuck it, let's do that. We're already like right near here. Might as well. Why are there so many random servers that are crowded right now? Has BDO really picked up that much recently? So I've still been reading like Reddit and stuff like that. It appears the Wukong is not overwhelmingly well received. Where's my boat? Why is my boat way over there? 22k or something. So the question I'm gonna ask Azro is this: is it back, or is it the traditional cycle of they release a bunch of new shit and get hype up with the ball, and then it goes up the little peak and then skyrockets back downwards? I don't understand why it puts your boat so far. Like, how does swapping servers make you go that far away from your boat?
22k is kind of big. That's more peak than usual, and that's just Steam. Yeah, I don't play on Steam. I'm not a Steam gamer kind of guy. I kind of wish I could like tie them together, but the fact that they don't let you is annoying. But then again, if I was playing it on Steam, I wouldn't be able to like... Not playing it on Steam means I can have Black Desert open in the background, fishing if I want, or doing AFK activities while playing other games. I don't usually stream and do that, just in case I don't want to use more resources than I have to. But like if I'm not streaming sometimes, if I'm playing something else, I'll just have Steam. I'll have video minimized in the tray. No people? Where is all the peoples? There we go. Alright. So Vel is going to... Stop moving, please. Spawn here in just a second. So while I am waiting for the spawn, you guys are about to get hit with ads anyway. I'm going to go heat up a little bit of food in the microwave and go to the bathroom. Then I'll come back, fire a few cannon shots, and we'll go from there. We'll go open the maps and see what we get and go from there. But I'll be back momentarily, guys. I'm going to make myself some veggies and tuna because I am back on my weight loss train. So I'll be back. Alright, so my cauliflower and rice is heating up in the microwave right now. No, sorry, not cauliflower and rice. Riced cauliflower with a vegetable medley is heating up. many maps have we got? 6. So that's what, 12 total so far? 12 total and 600 chests? Meh. Meh.
Alright. I have a bowl of riced cauliflower with a bit of cheddar cheese on the top and a thing of tuna fish in there. It's hot as fuck. To find some. Well, yeah, I got some tomato because my wife and her friend are over there, so they're making dinner. So I stole some tomatoes and cucumbers from them too. I've never been a big vegetable guy, but I've been surprisingly getting more into them. Probably because I'm tired of being a big guy. Although I think I need some kind of sauce with that. Alright. People still shooting? He's gotta have most... Does he still have... Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way he has this much life still, does he? Holy crap, but no. And we'll go back to Okiyazai. We'll open some maps, see how that goes. And I don't know if you're still around, Sixel, but I know that you'll probably find this entertaining. So I went out there and they were talking about K-pop. And I actually was like, oh, what about K-pop? My wife's like, you don't know anything about K-pop. I'm like, actually, we've learned a few things. And I was able to start throwing out bands and songs because of y'all. Here's me. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Oh, wait. I didn't even check. Did Elusive not log on to kill people today? Did he not have a Golov? I'm in a state of shock. Elusive didn't log on to kill people today. Hope he's doing alright. $152 Nice. We got 80 titles. A little bit of Vel repair stuff. And 4 crons. So after only approximately 50,000 more Vels, might be able to get another one of my weapons up. 160cc carried. I can't sell those. I need those. I still have 2 more ships to gear up. I need 40,000 for... Yeah, because I still need 2. I need 1 set of green gear, and then I need to turn 2 of them blue. My ocean dock is right here, and I have like 530 times 15. That's the 5,000 plus crow coins. That's like 72. I could sell 430. Like, because all the ship materials themselves, I don't need any of them. The only thing I need is the stuff to make the blue gear. So I have a whole bunch of those thingamabobs I could sell. So I do have thousands of crow coins here, but not 2 million worth. So. How the fuck do I get the confident sailors? Do you know how to get sailors in general, Duke? Do you know the 3 spots that sailors spawn in at? There's 3 different places you can get sailors. Okay, so there's the tavern in Velia. This over here, you should put an alt here, by the way, is your best way to do it. But out here in Portaferia, on the beach down here, there's a whole bunch of sailors that spawn in here. Confidence can spawn down there, as well as Innocence. They also can spawn on Ilya Island. I've had really, really shitty luck on Ilya. Like, there's only a couple of them that spawn, and I've just had I don't bother with the character there anymore. But I leave one in Portaferia and one there, and every 15 minutes or so, I forgot their exact cycle times, it swaps out what's there, so you can like log on and look again, basically, until you get them. I think I had a character out there, Azrael, for realistics at one point, and I just said fuck it because that place sucks so much. I just get him from Velia. All right, let's sell all this crap off. Sell junk. We made a little bit of silver at least. Let's repair all the things. And shop. Got 6, right? Yeah. It's mostly, yeah.
이곳은 세 개의 영역으로 나뉜다고. 우리
There.
금발 계열은 검은 거북부족 그리고 신의 심연.
Look at me. All right, let's see if we get anything that's of use today. Oh shit! We're opening a map today, guys. There's one. 146 incoming today. I can't wait to see how many title stones we get out of these. Or how shitty the silver is. Like, sometimes like I'll get like 300 or 400 mil silver, and it's like, okay, that at least is a little bit of something. Then you get like nothing. It's like, oh shit, we're opening 2 maps? Okay. Okay. Alright, we got 2 to open.
우리는 지금 가장 아름답고도 위대한 섬을 탐사하고 있어.
So that's the trade one. It's there.
All right, let me give you guys your predictions. This is going to be number 146 and 147. Prediction. There's your free points. I actually remember to get the quest for this first this time. I feel like I forget that damn part every single other time. It's been so long I went to the wrong spot. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. There you go. All right. We'll see what you guys vote. I'm curious to see if anyone thinks it's going to happen today or no. Give me one sec, guys. Hello? It's a number I didn't know, but then I could not tell what the hell the person was saying. All right.
we are going to open up. Did I turn that back on? Yeah, okay. Where's the 0 out of 147? Let's see if we get to change that number. Prediction's done, right? Has it been long? I assume it's been long enough. Done. All right. Manage prediction. Yep. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, in box numero uno. No cheer, but we actually got money out of that one. We got 30, 100. All right, so we got 150 mil. Numero 2. No cheer. You. I mean, yeah. As expected. Choose outcome. Not a chance. Complete. Sad face. What's up, Tao? How you doing, man? Alright. See how many crow coins we got. We have the consolation prize of 212 crow coins. I win. You did. We still made some money out of that. We got a little bit of silver. Alright. There's 70, 170, 220, 290, 350. So 350 plus whatever we got in bars. So, you know, there's a tiny bit of silver. There's just a hint of not much, but I'm really sorry. Oh. Let's see. I'll get 100 mil bar out of that. There we go. Got some crow coins back. No problem. Yeah, they're freaking annoying. Be worse. Hi, is it cool to be a procurement specialist? Define cool, and well, I guess it depends on what you're procuring. Okay, so that was an actual person. I could barely hear this person, but they just sent me a bunch of apologizing texts. Public procurement. I've got to say, Kaido, you've kind of lost me on what you're talking about, dude. I thought it was just a spam call, but I guess it was. It actually seems like somebody was trying to reach somebody else and did the wrong number, like for real, not like a bullshit one. All right, what do we want to do? Do we want to do some more NOL grind, or do we want to do something different? What else do we even have to do? I could do. Oops. I could work on the. Is the Wukong as bad as everyone? Oh, you know what we should do? Let's go do... Yeah, let's do that. I know what we're going to do. We're going to get my Salies done. And since I haven't done the weeklies yet, we're going to do those two. We'll just head on back to Velia and grab those, and let's do those.
Are you not entertained?
Dun, 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 dun.
I love the lobster music. I miss Zard being around all the time with that shit. Between him and Rymar, like, creating all that stuff all the time. Damn, people's in their lives. What kind of crazy bullshit is that? Oh. You had me concerned for a minute. There you go, sir. Grass has indeed been touched. Alright, here's the rest of it. Since I already reached you, how's your day going? Okay. So it is a scam. I thought maybe it wasn't going to be a scam, but alas, I was wrong. It's... Oh, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to link this to you guys because I think, well, because it's shameless self-promotion, to be honest with you. What is up, ladies and this? So, for all of you folks, and there's probably a lot of you, who were not around or watching me play Claire Obscure, if you guys are interested, we are finally getting some videos rolling, and our first video is going to be going out on the Let's Play. It's a game, the first game I have played through entirely on stream. I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but there is a strong possibility at some point during that stream, there's a tear rolling down my cheek because that story was fucking amazing. So if you guys want to see what I consider the best game I've ever played and you want to watch my playthrough of it, we should be having the videos rolling out since it's all done and fairly regularly on that. So give it a like if you guys think it is entertaining, and I would appreciate that because we're getting the YouTube channel going slowly but surely. God damn it. That freaking Origin stopped working. uBlock Origin, and now I keep getting like all the spam shit in my fucking Gmail box I didn't used to have to see for a long time. Live in La Vida Loca, Jesus. Here's your... Oh, I guess I'm a big enough streamer now where I'm getting, like, for like the really like small games that come out on Steam now, I get like a handfuls of like keys and stuff for them. I just got a key from an influencer key for like some like new game coming out on the Steam. What the fuck? Alright, let's go knock out some Salies. Let's be productive. Get my crow coins higher than I started today with. Actually, I don't even know if I have any more chowder. Do I have any chowder? Oh, I do have some. Sweet. Boom, just like that, 200 crow coins. That, how much did I spend today? I had 12 maps, so I spent 1,200, so we're only down 1,000 minus that. So we're only down like 400 crow coins right now. I paid crow coins for the NOL experience. It's good. What's up, Elusive? Man, you guys are going nuts on the theme songs today. Let's go. We were talking about you, sir.
The ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sailed a mighty lobster king in search of Ebenwood's knoll. With claws of iron.
How goes the pirate life, boss?
So bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas
I love this song. I still love this song.
a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress
Once again, guys, if you don't know Elusive, one of the best streamers in BDO on the ocean shit specifically. He's awesome sauce. Give him a follow. Watch him be nice to people while slaughtering them.
their courage grew from the
Fucking bang. What's up, Mama? How you doing, dude?
siren song.
Thanks for the shout out earlier, too. Just like, no worries, dude.
His resolve strong, he defeated
We were talking shit about you. I had to at least shout you out, you know.
with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with kings.
Doing my sailies for the first time in like a month and a half, maybe.
Fear his might and claw. None escapes.
Did I?
Carver's law.
I forgot to put my pictures up. I'm sorry, guys. I know what you're all missing. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot you didn't have the eye candy up.
In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the lobster king found the treasure.
I had them turned off for Claire Obscure.
Triumphant
Oh, I always say it wrong.
claimed his prize. The seas echoed
Finally.
victory under
Can't believe I forgot that.
Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw. None escapes, carver to gnaw.
Oh, once this is done, Elusive, I want to pick your brain for a sec.
Now the lobster king reigns with even
We were having a discussion about some of your boat advice earlier.
the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the lobster king's journey and his unyielding pride.
Yeah, so Chaotic, Azro, Duke, and I were all chatting a little bit, and we're talking about the PvE Valor setup for sailors.
Whoa. Oh, yeah. I never knew slapping jelly was so much fun.
What's up, Ralisk? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Thank you for the bits, my man. I saw you streaming some video earlier today, man. I heard you got kind of carried a little bit. If you guys don't know my buddy Ralisk, he is another BDO streamer, branches out into some other stuff on occasion. This man is the sexiest of men. He is a construction worker by trade, a playgirl model by looks, and a gorilla by raw physical strength. And if I do say so myself, he is a 8'6" black man when it comes to the below the waist hanging thing. You know what I'm saying? So give this man a follow. Say hello. Ralisk is fucking hilarious. He is a spectacular streamer, and y'all will love him if you like watching some ridiculous shenanigans. I gotta say, Ralisk, it is hard to make, like, to come up with a new speech every time. Like, I'm really scraping, like, random barrels now, trying to come up with something equally ridiculously sexual and yet different every single time. Oh, shit. An hour was boosted. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so Elusive, my question, sir, is for the Valor PvE setup, I was told that you said basically pretty similar to this, except you had reels, like the 2 reels in the cannon slots for the Valor, and then you had reels in the deck and the wheel. And I was just curious why. Like, because I'm rolling at 27.3 degree angle, I think is what it was. And that feels very comfy for PvE. So I'm wondering, like, do you really need that extra 20% of an angle? Because I can already go back and forth pretty good and, like, cut it down pretty well, too. So I'm just curious, like, why you chose that instead of like throwing some more confidence in those slots. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Oh shit, was Risky talking to me? Yeah. Where did we just go? I sailed right past her. Fucking A. That's for pure PvE. Less sailors, overall reels, reducing rations, maxing the angle at 45, more XP for sailors if re-rolling. Making use of every ship spot too. Oh, so you're using reels so you can have like physically less sailors. So you need less slots and all that stuff. And okay, I gotcha. Because I mean, I guess I do a little bit of a mix, but yeah. I thought okay, that I was just like I didn't under like I wasn't really I was questioning the logic a little bit, but I was trying to figure out why you wanted the extra angle, but it makes sense if you're using it for that as opposed to. Gotcha. Damn it, I was gonna ask you something else. Oh, I got into a fight with Garano today. Some red Panox showed up and attacked me, and at first I thought it was you, and I was like, oh shit. But then I hit it and it was a French name, and I'm like, that's gotta be Garano, but he hadn't said anything in chat yet. So I took him to about half before he got me. Because part of it was he was trying to finish me off with this flamethrower. So I got an extra shot or two in when he was doing that, but and I was like, was it Poulet, what was it? Rot or something like that, which rotisserie chicken, I guess is this ship's name. Build comes up to 1 NO5 reels and the rest confidence. That's fair enough. I use two reels in this an innocent in the sailor slot, the sail slot, 2 reels in the cannon slots on the Valor, confidence in the rest. Although I forgot to check if it matters or not. But I did throw an innocent in the fishing slot too for a tiny bit of extra speed. Which I just realized the entire time I was out there, I didn't actually have my fishing rod on the Valor, so there's that. Does the stats for that actually affect the boat though? I don't actually remember if I checked that or not. Because I think I threw a 3.8, which was like one of my best ones in there. Yeah, I threw a speed in there for that.
What I bet you I didn't do was talk to this guy, because I always do that. Yep, I always forget to turn in the actual thing with him. Your confident build's great all around. We're ready for PvP. I'm a little bit better with my boat than I was. I'm nowhere near you in Garano and, you know, that level, but I feel like the rando that shows up now, that's just like an ordinary player, I'm very comfortable fighting against for the most part now. Stats you can show others too. Is that your PvE? Or your, yeah, because you have all reels. Do you use on the Panok, are you 100% confidence? Or do you actually swap stuff around on that? I need to I don't even think I have enough confidence for it, but it's not one of these times I'm gonna have to take out the Panok and see how it goes. Swap around. You bought all 8 presets? Nice. I mean, like, I'm one of those people that I know a lot of people who are like so anti Pearl Shop stuff, and to an extent, I get it. But at the same time, like, if you're playing a game that you're playing all the time, and you're playing, like, you're always on the water, right? So, like, why would you not, like, do things to make your life easier in that regard, right? Like, it sucks that they're selling it, but they're gonna whether you buy it or not, so it doesn't hurt. Miller's best with minimum Pearl Shop, yeah. Yeah, Sailor, the fact that it can go out to 50 Sailor slots is insane to me. Like, I feel like there should at least be 20 to 30 you can get in game. At least. Because, like, a Panok alone can use more than the base 10. And that doesn't leave anyone any room to, like, mess around with it at all. And I get that's why they're doing it, but kind of wish they would change it up a little bit. I need to double what we have. You talking about free or Pearl Shop? Because, like, you have what, 60 is what you can get right now? It's 60, yeah. 120 would give us room to play with builds and level new ones. Yeah, so the 20, I think at least half. I think you should be able to get 30 slots in game without Pearl Shop. Like, I think there should be a way you can get at least 30 in game. Because if you just look at the amount of sailors that you have, if you wanted some different types, even like with a preset or two, like just being able to swap some stuff around, all that, it's easier to do it that way, so you can do things without being forced to spend money. But the people that are going to spend it are going to go, like, I look at it like this. If you're interested in boat content, but you don't want to spend much money on the game, that's a fair way of playing, of course. If you have 10 sailor slots, that is going to rapidly frustrate you out. It's going to do one of two things. It's going to frustrate you out of the boat content, or it's going to convince you to buy it. More stuff to make it easier. I feel like if you were going to buy it, you were going to buy it anyway. The rest of the people are like, all right, fuck this. I don't want to do it because they don't want to spend the money on it. If you give them 30 slots, that gives them a chance to play around. I feel like that has a better chance of sucking somebody into the ocean content to spend the money later, because then they actually see what it can be and they can make their life even easier. Like somebody like me, I have all 60 slots unlocked. I'm sure Elusive does too. But
because you like it and you get into it. And I feel like you have to give people enough of the tools to see where it could be with that ability to play around a little, if that makes sense. 100 sailors, that's crazy. It's more for bar if you stay out of the pearl shop, yeah. Min-max sailors is a lot of fun. It's just another level of RNG. I still haven't made a 4.0 innocent. I've tried. I still haven't made one of those yet. I think 3.8. I don't even think I've gotten a 3.9 yet. I think 3.8 is the highest I've gotten so far. I've made a bunch of 1.7 confidence. They've been easy. And realistic sailors are bullshit. Like, there's no... I don't think realistic sailors go to 2.5. I think the sailors that can go to 2.5 are sitting there guarding my null someplace. Had a 3.5 at level 9. I was so high until it was 3 and it's 10. I agree with the min-max. I just slowly do 1 or 2 sailors at a time while grinding silver. I actually like the fact that they had that sailor event where you could level sailors faster. That's like the type of event I think they should bring around more often. Because it was such a cool concept. It was different. It made a nice effect on people who are playing that part of the game. And I think if they did that, added the free sailor slot so people like that are getting into the ocean could start messing with it, I think you have that's what I would call a pathway to the ocean world. There's so much content in the game, and they keep worrying about remaking shit like the main quest line. Well, ocean content could be a huge part of the game. Just give a better pathway to get into it. Encourage people by showing them like why it's good to be there, not tease them with like a tiny bit of a show and then charge them a fortune for it. Fire bots of level 1s again. Still trying to get training? Yeah, that guy was miserable to get. Took forever. We're just gonna keep playing quietly. Got 4 drops now. My null luck has not been the best. My luck on other things though has gone well. Took so long, Art. It did, man. Like, if I gave you the number, you would be amazed that it took that long. Hey, Anachronis, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? No, wait, it's 5 of these, isn't it? And then 50 of this. Man, it's been a bit. With these changes. Is it this one? This one. Go. We opened 2 more null chests today, Anachronis. It went exactly as expected. No. I'm not Sixel. I don't get to get multiple nulls or Tau. You got 2 as expected. Yeah, that's it. Did you hear Sixel got another null too? NOL for everybody. Well, almost everybody. I just want you one. Damn it. Oh, this freaking quest bullshit. That one. Alright, and you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna take out the Valor for this one. Simply because if I get Lecorish on, it'll make life significantly easier. For God's sakes. Let's see. Doesn't count. I had to buy it. I think, as someone who's struggling with this, I think it counts just fine, Anagronus. Bro, is it like a cooldown? I gotta wait for sailors to respawn? Sorry for the noob. No worries, man. That's no worries at all, dude. I learned how to do this shit on stream with chat helping to teach me. So that shit doesn't bother me at all, dude. Yes. There's like a, I don't know if Elusive, if you're still here, if you know or not, but it's like what, a 15-minute, 30-minute timer or something like that. And they basically rotate every X amount of time, but I can't remember the exact time frame. Whether you hire them or not. So like if you go there and then they don't have the sailors you want, that's why you leave an alt there and you check back like half an hour later or so, and there should be like there might be the sailor you want then, there might not be, but yeah, you have to wait. Hey, could we not have a gunfight in here, please? I'm streaming right now. Ah. Okay, well, I'm literally live streaming, so I'd prefer not to have this craziness in here. Thanks so much. Yeah, no worries, dude. I will say, as a general rule, the sailing community is one of the more helpful communities in BDO. Like, even the people that kill you are usually nice and explain to you what you're, like, to help you with it. When I'm desperate, I start buying out the bad sailors on the spots of the sailors I want. To force them to cycle out? I honestly think there should just be either one of two ways. You should just be able to buy them at will. Like, without having to, like, wait. Like, I don't quite understand why there's an RNG wait on that. Or, at a minimum, do it like the workers, right? Where you can just keep spamming it until you get what you want. But I personally think they should just get rid of, like, because sailors don't have different levels. Like, the workers had, like, you know, artisan or naive or like all that crap. Sailors don't. Why not just have a thing where you can buy as many as you want, right? Like, at this point, why would you not do that? I'm assuming it's like, originally it was like this as a time-based thing to kind of gatekeep it a little bit and like force people to like be on and checking. But right now, fuck it. They should just let it go. Call it a day. Yeah, like, I don't think it should be like the work, like a kind of Anachronous, but to me that's like a last resort. And the reason for that, I would argue, that is you have to spend energy on workers, but you don't spend silver on them. You have to actually pay for the certificates to get a sailor, and there's not different levels to it. There's just different types, but there's not different levels. So, and you have to, like, I don't know. To me, like, you should just be able to pay. Here's a cert. I want a confident, or they just add a cert for each one or something. You know, turn in a cert, pick the sailor type you want, and then go. Be right back. I'm gonna go take my bowl. I'm gonna refill my water. Now I'm being just because I'm on BDO doesn't mean I'm being boring. Every time I stream, my kid always asks what game I'm on. If I'm on BDO, he's always like, it's so boring. Like, he'll watch me do other stuff, but not BDO. Zeros would probably be even more crazy. I probably would have had max sailors by now if I could do that. Instead of having to check back all the time, I would have just kept cycling through until I got good ones. I would have, like, with the amount of time I spent grinding fleet, I would have had them that done by now. Damn it. 3 more. I don't even have a single one of those yet. Those dudes are bullshit. All the realistic sailors who can go above like 2-2, all the 4.0 innocent sailors are all sitting around in a tavern somewhere like admiring my NOL that they stole and won't give back. Took you 1.5 years of fleet just to get 3 of them? Jesus. It kinda did them go boom boom. Yeah, I've never had good luck with those ones specifically. I have the ring system, and because of that, I get like all like the neighborhood, like people like in the, I don't know, in the general area of the country is me apparently, can post messages and ask questions and like just tell people information. So they use it for like dumb shit all the time. But the most common thing I see is, did someone get their package delivered to the wrong house? Or is your Spectrum okay, or is it out like mine is? Spectrum's like one of the bigger providers around here, and I feel like they're always out. I'm sitting here using Ting, like, what's up? I got rid of Spectrum so fast. It's weird how some sale is just worse, worth no use. Yeah. Only bad things about Spectrum? Yeah, they're not. They weren't like insanely terrible, but it was what you expected from a cable company, right? I got fiber now, and it's like a smaller fiber company, and they actually they never have issues. Like, I think they've had once, maybe twice in the several years I've had them now. I auto pay my bill. I leave it sitting on in a closet. That's it. Like, it just works. It seemed like rain or thunder. It looked like it was, the sky was getting all gray and dark, and we got like a warning, but then we didn't get shit. Now my phone says no more rain, so maybe we'll be. Did I go the right? I'm not even paying attention. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. A smaller one seemed to be the best because they gave to prove their worth. I think a part of it is that, and part of it is because as a small company in general grows and gets like much, much larger, you have to start putting process in place and separating out duties and all that, as opposed to having like 5 people that know everything, running everything. And that starts to lead to just things falling apart in a lot of ways. Because when you start getting that, then you start getting people that really just don't give a shit. You know what I mean? It's like they're working because they have to work, but not because they care about what they're doing. But usually when it's like a smaller company with like people that all know each other, it's a different feel. It has its own set of issues and complications, but it has more of the soul that the bigger groups seem to lack. I also went from cable to fiber, and fiber kind of helps. Oh, struck. Dun, dun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I already killed the other one, sure. Actually, I don't even know why I'm wasting my time killing this guy, but whatever. Another one toward the 1009 shark title, I suppose. What are the odds I haven't killed a Leprechaun in forever. I wonder if we'll get one of them today. Alright, let's see. While we're sailing out here, let's take a look at something real quick. Alright guys, I can get a free key for this game. Boogie Hunt. Is that literally a booger? Travel the world hunting mythical creatures from different folklores. Like a turn-based game? You know what? That is actually different enough that I might actually use my little key just to see. Because I'm curious. I don't know if I'll stream it per se, but... I've been used AT&T Fiber, had 0 issues in the last 5 years except for my router started dying recently. Yeah, the issues I've had here are almost always when I have power issues or I have to reset my router or something like that. It's not usually the fiber side. There is one time where their service actually went down, and there's 1 or 2 times where I actually had to restart the box from them. But all things considered, it's been years of them, and having it like 3 times is really not that big of a deal, so. 3.5 hours for second bill? I thought it was 2 hours after the first. Is it 4? If it's 4, then if it's 4, then it's 3 hours. Told me to come while I was out. Yeah. Oh, I actually like the fact I just glanced at my stream with the. You can actually see the dragon poster pretty clearly in the background now. The little dragons. That looks cool. All right, I'm happy with that. Actually, who's on that should be lurking right now? Let's see. Oh, Nakujin's on. Let's give him alert. J Kun. Yeah, they're doing the. I think it's because of the fish, the mystical fish or whatever. That there should be a second bell today. That's what I was told early in my stream, anyway. You have a big black marlin. Okay. Of course, a regular swordfish, not the yellow one. Let's not make my life easier. Dang. How you been, Mama, by the way, man? How's the fishing life treating you? I see you chatting in Dax stream a lot. I'm usually lurking in there. Although, because his net went down the other night, he broke my 70+ stream streak, which sucked. Not that it's his fault, but... Done. Sure. About you. Hey, what up, Risky? Hit all your BDO goals? Oh, no shit. Does that mean you're done with BDO again? Wait a minute. Is this even... This isn't even close to the same song that Risky just said, is it? Nah, I just don't know what to do next, so I might be doing guides. Oh, gotcha. My next steps are all cron farming and crow coin farming, so. Demon Hunters cast. Is this the song that you meant to have? Just because it doesn't look at all like the name of the song you put in there, so. Gonna got what? What the hell is it? Got you, Chang? Got you, Chang? The fuck is that? Look, I might identify some K-pop music, but that is the extent of my knowledge there. Did that not work? I don't know why that didn't work. Did that, Sixel, did that not work at all, or did it send you a message with it? Isn't that the spicy Korean dish? I'll pull it for you here. It's a Korean chili spice flavor. Ah, okay. Yeah, it definitely didn't, I wonder why it didn't work. I wonder if it's set to not... Settings. We here at Heartcarver Productions run ourselves a super refined stream with no issues whatsoever. Commands. Oh, why is song should be turned on? Song. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Apparently exclamation point song was not turned on. Alright, I think this should work now. Let me see. Okay, yeah, now it works. Sorry about that. Dun, dun, dun. Basically, any Korean dish you see that's got reddish color and is spicy, that's gochujang / chili spice. Well, if I had to choose between writing those two words, I would just write chili because that's only a couple of letters and I can spell it. Gochujang. That feels like I'm swearing at somebody, to be honest. That feels like I'm like telling them to fuck off or something like that. Jang? Gochujang. Is that better? Gochujang? How dare you tell us to gochujang? Doesn't it, like, for someone that does not know the language at all and has never heard of it, it honestly sounds like I'm swearing at you. I mean, think if I just walked up to you on the street and was like, doesn't that sound like I'm yelling at you? Well, I guess I kind of did, but doesn't it sound like it? Yeah. Damn, my first mate has finished repairing the ship. What do I need? Black grass? Guess we found the black rust. Come here, Schnookums. Done. All right, now that we have some folks in here, so for anyone that is interested in seeing a different game played through on stream other than Claire Obscure, since that is now complete, what does anyone have suggestions for some kind of game that you would be interested in watching me play through? Like, just a game you want to see like the story or something like that, but you don't feel like going out and getting it yourself, or you'd be curious to see like a reaction to or something like that. Hogwarts Legacy. I don't have that one. I think my kid has that one. I don't have that one. It has the same voice actors as Dune. Without getting very specific on that, I'm not a big fan of doing things that in any way, shape, or form helps J.K. Rowling. Even though I understand how far removed my one little purchase of that game would be, I'm not real kind to her specifically. I don't want to do anything that puts more money in her pocket, even though her pockets are huge and my little penny isn't going to do shit for her. I think she's kind of a twat, so. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, why is that? I don't want to repair that. That's not worth it. That's very understandable. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, well, I'm not. We won't go deep into it, but I was thinking. So I was talking to Duke earlier about the idea of playing some Night Rain, since he seems to be good at it. So I might try to do like a collab with that at some point, because I think that would be super fun. I've been talking about doing some Baldur's Gate and actually attempting to roleplay it, but if I did that, I'd want to do that with some people, not just like myself. Supreme Commander? I don't think I have that one, do I? Oops. I have Total Annihilation. Or not, yeah. Oh, I do have. I have Supreme Commander too. Apparently, I've even played it before. Huh. Is that like an RTS? That looks like an old-ass RTS. Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk I do actually want. I have beaten the base Cyberpunk game. I have the expansion. I've never played through the expansion. So at some point, yeah, Cyberpunk I think would actually be a really... That's a good one. RTS. I've got it. Out of curiosity now. Hang on a second. Let's go. Is this even Supreme Commander? 17 people. Oh, I do remember this. I remember seeing all the little dots like that. I don't think I ever played it for any length of time, though. But I do kind of remember the dots and stuff for that. What was the other one? Cyberpunk? Wow, there's actually a surprising amount of people watching that. Huh. That's actually not that bad. Interesting. I kind of miss RTSs being like fun. Like the old Command and Conquer days and the StarCraft days, like those were just fun times to play RTSs. They've really fallen out of favor, so to speak. I thought about trying to do a series where we like try like a whole bunch of different MMOs on stream as well, to like have like, you know, like 1 or 2 nights a week, like, okay, we're gonna try this MMO this week, and then like the next week we're gonna try this one. They all went into actual chess, the OG RT. I won't play chess on stream, okay? I know how to play chess, I am, but I play chess. I'm one of those people that's like, I'll look like a move or two, like maybe 2 moves ahead, and that's it. I'll get my ass kicked, like by like everybody except maybe like a kid who's learning. Actually, is chess older than? What's the is it called Chinese checkers? The one with like the star pattern board? I actually wonder which one of those is the oldest now. Which strategy game is the world's oldest? According to AI, Mancala are possibly the royal game of Ur. Royal game of Ur discovered in ancient Mesopotamian royal tombs. Wow. And it's considered one of the oldest playable board games. Okay. Go is the oldest, right? That Earl. I never even heard of that. I think that is one of my favorite things about streaming is you end up going off onto like these weird as fuck tangents, like, right? And then I end up like Googling or like, now I have this bit of knowledge that I did not have before. It's completely pointless and will probably never come up again in my life, but it exists. I watched a video on it that didn't have instructions with it. It might be hard for you to translate the ancient Sumerian while you're at it. Oh, I still have to kill young ones, right? I gotta kill all the young ones. Get everything else? Yeah, stalkers, I'm hungry. That's one of my favorite things to do too, just watch random videos about stuff. Mancala is fun. Yeah, B. Oh, that one's Tau, right? Dragon's Corsair. I think I finally remembered it. Who's who on the boat? Dun, dun, dun. And there he goes. My sister and I found the game from my parents when we were younger, and they taught us. Were your parents alive way back then too? Damn. Are you older than you let on? It's like a Jumanji thing. Dun, dun. They're from 2000 BC. Nice. Well, I gotta say, they probably look pretty great for their age. God, I remember when I was little thinking that's about how old my parents actually were. Actually, if you like that style of RTS, have you messed with what's it called? Planetary Annihilation? That has a very similar feel to that. I think we talked about that on stream at one point. I don't know if it was with you or not. But that has a similar feel to the Supreme Commander stuff. You didn't like it? I kind of like the bigger board. You know what else? I really like the Dawn of War games. Not the ones where you play the hero, but like the original Dawn of War for an RTS. I thought was fun. And if there's a, I don't know if I could, I don't even think you can find it anymore, but one of my favorite RTSs ever was really old. In between, I think Warcraft and StarCraft, it was called Armies of Exego. That was a super fun one too. It was like Warcraft 2/3, or actually more like Warcraft 2, but it had an underground you could use too. But it was definitely made by fans of it because there was like the equivalent of Protoss, Zerg, and Terran, so to speak. Can we actually make it back? How close are we? 50,000? She's gonna be tight. Actually, what I think I'll do is make a, oops, that's not what I want to do. Is make a, oh, you can do that. Is make a poll on Discord for it. I do, but I'm just, I think I'm going to have to use some. Yeah, I've only got 4,700 on me. Let's see, so Cyberpunk playthrough. I don't need to write the word playthrough. Dun, dun. Supreme Commander, Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, so those are the 3 suggestions that I have so far. I personally also picked up these Tainted Grail, although I don't know if I'm in the right mood for that since we played Oblivion recently. But I also have Stellar Blade as well. I want to play too. I kind of want to play Avowed, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that one on stream. I don't think it has the best of reviews. Damn it, I already forgot what the other one I was looking at was. Oh yeah, I don't want to do Tainted Grail, so I'll leave that off. Alright, well, if you guys come up with any other games that you would be interested in actually seeing live on stream, let me know. I'll probably do some kind of Discord poll, come up and see what people want, and go from there. I have some of the other games I started for the Try It Tuesday I want to actually play through, but those might be more on my own time. Like, I want to finish, was it Remnant? That was fun. You should play the Game of the Year of the... That's actually a cool one. Oh, that's a good idea, Inachronus. I kind of like that. Just go back in time and play Game of the Year after Game of the Year to catch back up. That's an intriguing idea. Like, because like Baldur's Gate 3 is one of, like I mentioned this earlier, but that's like one of the ones I want to play because I've only played through part of the game. But I would want to play that with somebody else. Like, I don't want to play it solo because I would want to try playing it as a role playing, like legit, like role play it and see if I can do that. Because one of the suggestions I got for a stream type thing to try is GTA, the GTA, like a GTA role playing server. But I've never, like, I've played D&D, but I've never done anything like that, especially like streaming. So I thought Baldur's Gate would be an interesting intermediate step to try. And then be at the end like, yeah, this game's ass. Someone paid to get this Game of the Year. Man, I don't even know what has been. Is there just a thing? Game of the... Does it actually show you? So, let's see. Does it actually show you the... Oh, there we go. Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay, so this... Assuming it started in 2014, I've never played all the way through Dragon Age Inquisition. I have beaten Dragon Age 1 and 2. I've never played all the way through Inquisition. The Witcher 3, I have played through most of it, but I've never played through all of that. That's just a no. Like, Overwatch? No. I'm not going to play that. I don't have a Switch. I couldn't do that one. I could do Horizon, though. I've never in my life played a God of War game. I've never played any of them. Oh, God. That one would be a... that would be a painful one to stream. I mean, you guys saw me. Some of you guys saw me trying to parry and Claire. Like, I'm not sure how well I would do with that one. I've never played any of the Last of Us stuff. This I've heard is actually really good, but you need to play it with somebody. I'd have to have somebody to play that with. This one's I could do. This one I want to do. And I know what this is, but I haven't played that one either. And 2025 is Claire Obscure. Just at the end of the day, that's all it's going to be. I've already played through that one. I kind of like this idea, though, man. We could have some fun with this. Making my mind work.
조금 엉망이죠. 라세연도 사라지고 여관문도 닫게 생겼네요.
That's some ideas there, sir. Yeah, I can't go wrong if it won a game of the year, surely. Well, well. I think it depends on. I'd have to actually like look and see like what they get nominated for or where though. Because, like, didn't, like, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree win Game of the Year, even though it was technically an expansion? Or it was at least nominated for it? But I don't know, like, how many different organizations can do that, you know what I mean? Take that back off. We didn't get a yellow swordfish, did we? Oh, we did. I'll be damned. The last one, too. Although I don't think I even need to do this. I think it only does those coins that I don't give a shit about, but whatever. There we go. I've never actually beaten The Witcher 3. I've played through a lot of the game, but I sort of had that thing where I was like unlocking every single point as I went and completing every single quest as I went, and I eventually just sort of stopped playing because I got bored. But it's like I couldn't make myself like not do that either. I have like this weird thing with games like that. Like that's why I don't like Ubisoft games, I think. Because there's so much shit that shows up to do. I feel like I have to do it. And then it's hard. Like, I'm actually glad in Claire, like, I didn't explore all of the act and I went straight and did like the story part and then went back to explore. Because I guess from what I understanding, like, I'm like so much, I would have been over leveled so hard that that fight would have been like ridiculously easy. I can't, dude, it's so good. So, I finished it, was it Thursday? Thursday night on stream? Friday night on stream? Something like that? I've been going through working on... I've been doing achievements and like getting all that stuff. So I'm up to 74% on that. I'm going to try to 100% this game. Like I don't 100% a lot of games anymore because a lot of them have stupid things that I don't like, either multiplayer achievements or like beat this shit on ultra hard for absolutely no reason. Like that isn't fun, but like ones like that, like Elden Ring, I 100%ed it as well, right? So like I think this is one I believe I'm going to go for the 100% on because I'm still exploring the world. Like after you beat when you get to the end of the game, you can basically go to the end part, fight it, and then do that part of it. But then you can have like, you can still explore the entire world after. And there's a lot of stuff that is way higher level than the end game, that so to speak. So I went at the appropriate level, had a good fight with that part, did that, and now I'm going back and exploring the rest of the world and all the higher level stuff. But I reacted on stream to all of it, so I just figured at this point it's not as big of a deal. Like if I just do like the side stuff, there's no more I'm gonna burst into tears on stream parts of it, I don't think. So I forgot all about my hungry heckaroos. There we go. How's the Dune life going, Anachronis? I know you said you got a base up there now. Dude, so the base I showed you, like that little part of it that I had built, like the little tower with a bedroom in it. When I logged in this morning, it's like one whole set of blocks was just completely cut. But that was it. Everything else was fine. So there was just like part of it was just wide open. So many erect bases. So I think what happened is because you can build at a bit of an angle in that, like part of my stuff was like in line, but part of it was like slightly on the edge of like the border wall, and it's like they broke it. To the sword just broke all your... Yeah, it's yeah. Yup. So I was like, okay, well, all I did was just move part of it back one, but like my docking bay there it's not a huge deal, but it's like short one more now, so the Thopter barely fits. I still have my ginormous one though, so that's okay. I didn't go check my base down in the Sheol area yet. But I lost a lot of my decorations and stuff. So, and I actually had to go get more. I had to go farm more of the basalt to actually redesign that room. Which is stupid because it took me like an hour just to make it look pretty again. The room that I never go into in game because it serves no purpose whatsoever other than the fact that it was fun decorating. Felt like a little kid playing dress up. It's kind of, I guess my base building in Dune is really like a little kid playing with a dollhouse if you really stop and think about it. And my character is kind of like a doll running around, so I guess you could argue that I do like to play with dolls. Hard to argue against that one. This way. Shyla Halud is getting stronger. Have you done all the story stuff yet? That dolls were the first iteration of games before everything went virtual. Alright, we're now at 550,000 Crow coins. Look, I feel like we've accomplished something today. We have made progress. Struggling to make the ornithopter? Is it the aluminum that's killing you or the water? You know where I get those pumps or it's either... It's probably going to be... I think if they're in either labs or shipwrecks or labs. And when you fly through each region of the map, are you using the probe launcher and launching a probe in there to get the basic info? Because if you're doing that, you can put your cursor over the lab and it'll tell you what components are in there. And if it's some... Yeah, so... Yeah, because that makes... Hang on a second. Let me show you. Let me show you this real quick. Yeah, so in each area, climb up high and do the probe, right? Because then what you can do is like... So way down in the... Here's like way in the beginning one. So like when you launch the probe here, if you put your cursor over that in game, see how it says contains advanced Servox particle capacitor? It tells you that for all of this. So every region, if you do that, you can look at the lab and then say, oh, this is what I need for that. So like the Flat Rock Outpost, it'll tell you the intel that's there and the items that are there. Then if you come over here until where's another lab? Like this one has particle capacitors and advanced servox. Where's one that's like, I'm trying to find one that's different. Actually, I know there's some way up here because I've been to the ones up here. Dun, dun. Oh, of course, now I can't find one. But basically, when you launch the probes in each region, you can get that information, and then you can look at a lab, and it'll tell you what it drops on the lab. So that way you can see where exactly to get those parts. Then you can run like the labs or the outposts and stuff and get them. And if you need help, I can run some of that stuff with you if you need some extra firepower. That there. Did we get any more? I don't think I have enough for. I'll start doing that. Yeah. So as soon as I found out you can do that, I started going through like every region I went to. I would climb to the top of whatever the tall thing is and start doing that. So that'll help get you your stuff much easier, man. That also, when you do that, a lot of the times it'll unlock where the next story mission is. It'll unlock like the location on the map for you, because if you've got it all explored, technically it shows the cave or whatever you need with purple. Oh. I should have dumped that off. All right. That's done. Oh, what do we want to do now? Spent like 8 hours rebuilding the base with the cool Harco blocks. Yes. Yes. Damn it, now you got me wanting to play Dune. Actually, I gotta sell that off. This one, like when I do it with this isn't worth going all the way out to Land of the Morning Light for. I want to like go up here and hit Q. Now I got myself wanting to play Dune. I know, I'm trying to use my grappling hook to get up over this, and my jetpack or my belt, my suspensor belt, it's not letting me for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Dun, dun, dun. I find myself pressing C. I could go do at least some of the barters, but I just don't want to. I don't feel like bartering. Like bartering on stream is, I guess, sometimes okay, but like I have to have a lot of shit to just like chat about while doing that. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's put that in there. Accidentally hitting that. Alright, storage. Let's dump that. I think we can do a click, actually. Although I don't think I have a stack for it now that I think... Oh, crap. Maybe I can't. How do you gain Harco rep? Harco quests or contracts? You just work your way through the entire Harco storyline. Will get you to level 5. Basically, it's an entire quest chain that goes through everything. How do we start contracts? Well, if you join the Harco faction, right? Like you had to if you have the Harkonnen blocks. So if you hit J in the contracts, you should have another Harkonnen one in there. But if not, go to the anvil, and I believe you can start the chain there. If you've already completed that part, then it's... I'd have to look at my map, but I know where the next part is. Oops, hang on a second. Do I have... Oh! So... Oh, Anachronis, you were asking about this the other day. Alright, so... At Oct... It looks like that. At Sep... It's got the yellow. It wasn't showing for me before, though. And if you have, like, all of the skin stuff showing, it wasn't... See, like, the glow is gone. But as soon as you stop doing that, then it's got the red glow. That's why I was thinking there wasn't a difference between them. Like, I know it was supposed to start glowing more at this, but I was like, I can't see a difference. That's why. It actually, like, you have to, like, hide most of the outfit stuff. Then the red glow shows up. Which is funny to me because for the normal one, it's fine. It shows up anyway. But hiding I'm not even gonna, however you pronounce that. To check the eye on the Sov. See, it goes away. As soon as this with the skin. But as soon as you undo that, it's fine. Yeah, it's not the... So, this is obviously the one, right? Here, let's just do that. So, that's out right now. That's my, like, obviously. So, Succession has... Oops. So, that's his awakening. But it doesn't... Yeah, oh, wait, never mind. I'm just an idiot. I was looking at the wrong thing then. Yeah, I don't really see a difference. I guess it's more white now. So, like, if I do that, that's not much different than that. Like, there's not much of a difference. Maybe a little bit brighter? Unless... Oh, wait. Maybe it's an effect setting?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
What's up, Spectrius? How's your evening going? I could probably fix this now, too. Maybe I try changing that all the way up. Let's have the effects all the way on. Yeah, like, I don't... Am I wrong? Like, I'm not seeing a big difference there. Turn that off, too, I suppose. Like, it's a little bit brighter. Actually, I don't even know if it's... I don't really think it's any brighter. I don't see a difference. Unless I am missing something, I don't see the difference between those ones. I'm good. I'm doing pretty well, Spectrius. I've been playing through... I'm up to level like 75 or something like that now. I've been playing through, just exploring, finding all the... Working on achievements and stuff like that in Claire now. So I've beaten some of the bosses that I skipped before, like the guy in the water and stuff. The flying one was still a little rough. I went and beat most of the Chroma guys, and I'm working my way through the Tower of the Endless right now. Why can't I? Oh, because I don't have that in there. That's why. It's like, why is it not letting me do any of that? But that'd be why. I don't know. Like, it's still bright, but it's not enough different. All right. What do I have for stacks? I have a 200. I don't have that many origins right now, I don't think. I don't think I have a stack that's actually usable. If I had like a 250 or something, it wouldn't be bad, but I don't think I have anything anywhere near there. 140, 130, 110. Yeah, 200 is the highest I have right now. And I don't have enough. I don't have any there. I got 12 of those, but I don't have anything else, so I can't make a high enough sack to mess with it. When you go through Renoir's works, stream it. I haven't done that. Oh crap! Did they fix Garmouth now, so I can actually add the extra stuff? Can I add? Do they have the fiery version now? Ah, there you go. They do. Now I can save that. All right, 801 gear score, apparently. I knew I was over 800. I didn't know exactly what it was. Dun, 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 dun. I've done... I'm trying to think of what else there was. I've done a bunch... I did the Frozen Heart, I think, or Frozen Mountain or whatever it was. I did that. I've done a handful of like Crimson Forest or like a handful of those miscellaneous things. I'm up to level 5 in the boss fight on the tower, the Endless Tower. That's annoying though, because it's 2 chromatics, but one of them's just, I have trouble with the parries on the chromatic aberration one. Although I beat the open world version of it, which was actually harder, but I switched Verso out and I'm using Mail now. It's a above level nice. You still got time, but when you do go through that, be sure to stream it. Okay. I tried to go back and beat Galgra to get that weapon. That was still a rough fucking fight. Like, you miss, like, oh god. So she has so much life. So much life. So I actually went insane. I went all damage on Monaco to do it. I still haven't beaten it yet. And I can get through phase 1 pretty well, or I could. Yes, that's the part that fucks me up. Like, I got most of the combos down for the beginning where I could parry my way through all of it and get to her. But then it would be like, she gets angry. And then would, like, turn on every possible thing and add 75 hits per combo. And I haven't been able to practice it enough to get the timings down. Alright, he's good. We want to go grind something? We could go grind. Actually, maybe we could grind something like Dokebi, because I need some stacks. Oh, actually, I know what else I can do. Oh, I don't have any more remnants though, do I? God, why do I have so many of these things? How do I have main quests again? The fuck? Do I have... Can you still buy these? Oh, good. You still can buy those. Okay. Down in the city. Wait, you come here for this? I don't have to go all the way out to Calfield? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a third phase for her. I know she got angry. I know she got very angry. I know you. I won't spoil anything, Spectrius, because I know you wanted to see the other ending. I don't know how good your ending was for the purposes of good or bad, but I was happy with mine. And I actually, like, as soon as I realized what was gonna, like, come, like, what the choice was gonna be, I figured that part out while I was playing it. I was like, okay. That's why I actually, like, thought about it the entire time to be like, all right, what are we gonna... So I had my decision made as soon as we got there from the dad perspective. I tried to fight her with Gustav, didn't go. You pretty much just have to parry. Like, it's the only, or I think it's like the only realistic way of doing it. But I've unlocked a shit ton of picks now, or pictos now, that are rapidly changing the difficulty level of the game. Like, I can now go into fights like immune to blight, immune to burn, immune to stun, going 2 turns in a row. Like, I was able to get a lot of that stuff. So while it's still not incredibly easy, I'm able to do things a lot better. Yeah, I got the cheater one. Basically, my stuff is all based on critting, either critting them, getting healing and getting AP off like everything I do, and healing and then high counterattack damage since I've been parrying the entire game. So I basically have been doing all that for it. I actually thought about just instead of like doing like a full-blown stream, just kind of hanging out on Discord one night and playing. Just like share my screen in Discord and just let people that want to join the voice channel come hang out and chat or something for a bit. I thought about doing that. I don't know if I don't know if there'd be enough people interested in that though for me to try it.
절 찾아오시다니 고고하게 관심이 있으신가요? 고대의 유산은 빠짐없이 기록해야 해요. 힘을 보태주세요. 그러고 보니 에단에게 당신 이야기를 들은 기억이 있어요.
I think you get to choose, if I remember correctly, you can choose which black star you do for this, right? I haven't even seen that place or heard of it yet, so... And I thought I've explored most of it, but there's definitely parts I must have missed. I've got the one where I can dive down in the water. But all I've gotten from those so far have been items. Like the little like glowy things. I've got the rock for that now because I maxed out the relationship statuses. Alright, I'll have to poke around and see if I can find it then. There? Oh, back down. I read that as Viagra Island for a second. I did... I think I found all the Nevrons to help too, but I missed a conversation with one of them somewhere, so I have to go back and make sure I've talked to all of them. Because I looked up like why I didn't get the achievement on that one. And apparently, like, if you miss like a conversation, you have to go back and talk to him to like finish it. So I think I missed a conversation somewhere. Because I looked through the list of the Nevrons and I'm like, I've talked to all of them. Then I saw the items that you can get after that, and I was like, ooh. Intriguing. Right in the water. Jesus Christ. I think it's funny that the horse just sits in the water until you call it. It's like, nah, I am not moving from this spot until you call me up. Then it goes, oh yeah, okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to deposit that in there for the moment. Then we can just dump all the seeds in there. That's like my backup seeds. In case I decide to grow new crops. God, why does she go so far? It's kind of sad that this is actually the easiest way for me to get a black star now, because I don't want to save up and buy another pen. Maybe, oh, you know what I can do? Is I can take the 200 stack. And I can just use, when you use the hammer, you don't get enhancement increases, do you? I can use it to get myself a few clicks. Take down to the pen. Oh, brother. I think I'm actually doing okay on memory frags right now, too. Oh, I guess if I get that to pen early, that means that the only other use I'd have for the hammers is tapping my fallen god again. On the tiny off chance I got an obliterating, which I know isn't going to happen, but it would be funny. What? The hell is that? I didn't even know this existed. Cool. All right. I think I hit the like button on it. Let's see. Collect blood. God damn it. Do I actually have to pay attention to something now? What do you need me to do here, lady? Drink samples of the blood from animal corpses. Set it. Yeah, it was the one where you jumped the bejesus out of me, if I remember correctly. Clear out surroundings. Wait a minute, that's a different quest. Take the blood to Gorgath. Alright, I don't want to do this one right now. I mean, we will eventually... Actually, I might even have to go back on all of my characters anymore now that they changed the questing rules. I suppose if I decide to actually go to finish the quest, I could just do the make characters, knock out a ton of easy ones, delete them, then remake a new one, instead of, like, going through everything. Can I just go this way? Shortcut? I think so. You gotta fight some boss guy for this, don't you? I suspect that the harder version of this guy is not going to be particularly difficult anymore compared to how it used to be. Man, I wonder how many of these places I actually need to come farm for titles that I don't have yet. That's gonna be like... That might even be more boring than the questing grind, is when you have to grind, like, the weird areas for titles. Yeah, so let's examine the blood together. Oh, damn it. Really? Oh, God damn it. I remember having this quest be particularly long. Jesus. Not that it's that bad, but... I've only done this a handful of times. I'm not one of those people that did them, like, on all my tunes. I've only done them, like, I think, maybe, like, 3 or 4 times total. God, I skipped, like, everything quest-wise on my Dosa, didn't I? I was slacking, I guess, when I was playing him. So, I haven't done much playing on him since last time I played BDO and was just doing quests, but I've seen that the Wukong does not seem to be particularly well liked so far. What's the issues with the class, out of curiosity? This is the underground thing, isn't it? This way. What are you doing? There we go. Straight through. So this is where there's like 12 different Caphras journals. Oh wait, is this the one that I have to find the other one? Oh, this is okay. Isn't there like a whole bunch of them in these bookshelves? Crap, I don't remember which one this one is.
that one. Where is this stupid journal? There we go. That wasn't annoying at all. No, get on the horse, you son of a bitch. There we go. Oh. I like when you get random knowledge when doing stuff. It makes you feel like, all right, now that's something I don't have to worry about when I start doing the knowledge grind later. Ah. Where's my... Well, I guess we never got those crazy thunderstorms. It got dark outside, but nothing else rolled through. Well... Good chance to... Oh, 260 AP. So I have to fight, or 150 AP. Which one should I do? I want storm so bad, or any ounce of rain. It's the problem is here it's like crazy humid, so like I took my dog for a walk at like 8:30 this morning or something like that, and it was already like mid 80s and I was sweating my ass off by the time I got home. Which is kind of the point, like sweating my ass off is what I should be doing, but dun. I've been really focusing on being mostly cautious about what I'm eating and stuff like that. I have a feeling Karn is probably getting very close now to my bikini stream, and I am not in a way that I want to look for that. We had some setbacks, so oh, he means it really consider walking or taking your dog out for a swim. I feel kind of bad for him because he is like it is warm on him. So like it's hot enough here that later in the day, like if I don't get a chance to walk him like early, which happens a lot, before I walk him later, I actually go put my hands down on the pavement outside and see if I can hold them there. Because that's one of the ways I was always told to know if it's too hot for your dog or not. So I actually go see, like, can I barehanded my hands on the pavement for any length of time? And if it hurts for me to do that, then I can't take them. So, and it's not like walking on the grass around here is comfy, because the grass that survives here is all just like fucking not comfy grass to walk on. Some canine kicks. Well, he's also a little chunky, so
We're working on his weight too. So we got a fat old dog and a fat old dude out trying to walk in insane heat. He's panting like crazy. I'm just dripping sweat everywhere. It's so hot. Heat. Wait, did I not? Oh, no, I summoned it, right? Oh, yeah, I did. Dun, dun. Hiya. Hiya. You really think this is a good idea, man? Like, seriously, you know I'm holding a pen Black Star already. Oh, God. This guy's invulnerable. I only have B knowledge of this guy. Yeah. Are you ready for the Saw of Sub? No. That's actually why I'm grabbing this. I'm going to use basically all the Jay's hammers that they gave us, plus the spares I had, to try to get another pen out of it. We'll just raw tap it up to Tet, and then just Jay hammer the shit out of it. Oh, which one is it? I don't even remember what else you need for this. It's been so long since I've done... Oh, you need weapons, right? Like auras or something? I wonder how many weapon boxes I have just lying around. What did we get out of this? Obtainable items. Ooh. That's the way... oh, that's not... I don't have to go all the way to Helms for this? Did they make it easy? Yeah, I only need about 5,000 more Caphras, give or take, Anachronis. And a second pen saw... a second pen sub-weapon. But as dumb as it sounds, I'm not real worried about the pen, simply because with only 15 pities needed nowadays, I'm going to get through over half of that with J-hammers alone, so... That part isn't super concerning for me. And the Caphras is... I just have to actually grind a little bit. I think it'll end up dropping. I think what'll happen is everyone right now is still using their Nuva or their Kudum or all of those things, except or the Pen Black Star if they already have them. But what's going to happen is as soon as all those people that don't already have aren't using the Pen Black Star get their weapon, all that Caphras is going to go straight into the market. And I don't think there's going to be a bajillion people instantly. I don't know. I don't think the Caphras is going to be that bad. Plus, you can farm it pretty easily. I'm actually going to I was talking to Azra about this earlier, but I'm going to actually make my Shy's weapon the Sovereign now, because I already have the Sunset Artina Sol or whatever. So, and I have an extra flame that I can't use for anything else. I think we're gonna give the Shy that. I guess the only thing I would need after that is a friggin' another Garmouth Heart, and that would become that she'd be all pimped. Yeah, I don't think Caphras is going to stay up that long. I've had my Sunset one for a while, from like way back the last time I got rid of all my Caphras. But that's one of those things, I don't really sell it. I always just stockpile it in case like the cost shot way back up, right? You can rent a weapon? Let's go, hey Dad. What you doing, man?
He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sailed a mighty lobster king in search of Ebenwood's knoll. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. The king, the lobster
father.
sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with King Anne's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With the crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with King Anne's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law.
Sitting here vibing out to my own song. Wait a minute, did I go?
In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep,
Yeah, I had a feeling.
found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies.
Shit.
Heartcarver,
Just straight head first into the wall.
sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with King Anne's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law. Now the Lobster King reigns with Ebenruth's knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
Boom. Oh. Why do I not hear regular music now, though? Oh, I just was in the middle of changing songs when that switched. Okay. Dun, dun. How's BDO treating you, hey dad? Don't know. Don't. Be gone, little people. Wait a minute. I hate the way, like, the auto navigation at some points. Pretty good. I once had my pen solved. Oh shit! Congrats, dude. Some people never struggle. Am I right? Oh, we're gonna see if we can. We're gonna do some Black Star tapping here. Once I make it, anyway. Next question is, what the fuck is this one? Gom Bangjidonde. Remnants. Alright, what do you actually need? A Spectre's Energy, 4 Boss Auras. Alright, so Spectre is no problem, and 3 Boss Auras. What do I even have for... Actually, I remember where my Spectres are. That's... Oh, let's see. I pity my pen offhand, Black Star. Overall, though, pretty good RNG as upgrade. So nice, man. That's always a bonus. You're about to pity your BSL too. We're about to one-tap this shit live on stream. To make up for me not getting my NOL again. I'm trying to remember where I have a bunch of this crap. I have another Tet Awaken and offhand to mess around with. Nice. I want to get my... I don't know. I want to get my main hand to Oct. And I've actually been thinking about flipping back over to Lon and playing Lon again. We'll see, though. Vector. What can I give you? Oh. Do you remember when doing like all this was so insanely impressive? All right. Curiosity. Like I could, I mean, well, I couldn't right now, but like, I wouldn't. I don't think I'm gonna. I probably will actually spend more than that. But it's like it doesn't feel like you're gonna have to spend that much just to make a tet. Especially since these are way up from what they were for a while. Although I guess that's not bad. It probably is a decent time to make that stuff to sell. Be gone from my way. I do. Part of me does miss the simpler times where you like hang out at places like this. I remember having no idea how to play Valk, grinding my Valk to get to 56 to do my awakening. I remember like back then, or to do my awakening. Alright.
벨리아 마을에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 창고를 쓸 일이 있으신가요?
Why don't I have another one of these? Why don't I have another one? Doesn't make sense to me. This feels wrong, Anachronus, just so you know. There's something about this that just feels wrong. It's over here, right? What up, Dozer? Thank you. Especially the stone ones. Why does it say immune? Am I supposed to be using like a special weapon? I don't have a transform scroll. Yeah. I don't think I have one. I haven't done any of the events over here yet. Is there an easy place to get one? I think supposedly killing that guy is because you can get a bunch of crons, but can you buy one of the scrolls or do I have to be doing something for it? Lobster Carver is his future name? It is not, you son of a bitch. Where do I get the stupid scroll for this shit? That's all like the basic stuff. Oh. You get it from Quest. Oh, yeah, I haven't done anything. I've been busy. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going. I haven't done any of these though, so I don't know if it's gonna set me through this whole. The fuck was? Which one of these do I want? The second one? Quick. Look, man, I can only run so fast. That's bullshit. It doesn't count. I hit him. It just said he was immune. You played a Zerker and you'd be there. I have some self-respect, Dozer. Oh my god, did you get in this thing? No! I can't get close enough to hit it! No! There we go. Okay, we hit it. We hit it. Dear God. Special attack. I didn't think you'll make it. No issues at all, sir. Wasn't even close. Really? This is what I fucking pushed for? I got 6 crons. I got 6 crons. You said I should get 300. That is a 10 mil bar, and I got 50 to 100 Caphras. How do I get out of this? Okay, we got 95 Caphras out of that. There's a quest you can do that gives you 1,000 crowns? You know what? Screw you. Give me all the loot then. Nope. You don't deserve it for not believing that I could get there in time, Anachronis. So there. Alright, so you're saying is I should get off my ass and actually do this. Alright. Actually, did I put my horse away? Fuck. Oh. Get your old ass up and be productive. First of all, if I had my old ass up in the air, it'd be very productive. Second of all, while I'm here, I guess I'll start poking around and seeing what this is, since I need... She's got all my... The fuck? Pick up the event. Brother E. Brother E. You like it. The ditches and burn through the witches. So I have to go get more of those. Can I get more scrolls from the same person? Do I have to? What is this shit? I gotta go in the water? Blue shell. Make sure you get the chest. Da-da. Never mind, this first was think. Put that up for you. I love it when you talk dirty to me. I mean, one sec, I'll take a look. Duh. It's not porn, trust. That sounds exactly like someone who put porn in there would say. Although it's on YouTube, so it can only be so much porn. 1,000 free crons in title. Termian Beach secret quest. Oh, fucking A. I'm getting ads on YouTube now. Shipwreck boats. Alright, we'll pause that for a sec. Family. Hey, family friendly can mean a lot of things. It could mean making a family is friendly. You know? You never know what they mean. Alright. Let's go turn this thing in real quick so I can get this one done, and then I'll look at the how to do this other one. Family making friendly? Yeah. That's... Oh God, these are all the weeklies you gotta do? Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's a weekly quest for this. Oh shit, can I not get back the... Yeah, I just realized that. How do I get the scroll back? Wasn't this the guy that gave me the scroll? He doesn't have... Am I just fucked? There's gotta be a way to get another scroll. No, there's gotta be a way. I know there's gotta be a way. Hand over 5 logs. That's easy enough. Hand over logs. What are these things? Okay. Oh, these are the... Alright. Repair the diving board. You perma keep it? Do I? Is he always like this? I didn't notice, okay? I thought it was a one-time transformation. Fuck off. God, I'm gonna put the... Do I have to go up or down? Bet you it's up. I'm gonna have to... Oh yeah, it's a diving board. Why the fuck would I be searching for it in the water? Jesus Christ. Blonde Heartcarver, face down, ass up. That's the way we like it. What? How the frick do I get up there? I don't have a grappling hook. This is bullshit. Jesus Christ. What in God's name are you stuck on? Holy crap. Okay. Let's try this again. I have to get... How do I have to get over there? And it's sending me in this long ass... Dear God, there's like... Yeah. She keeps getting stuck on everything. Oh, I have to climb them. This climbing feels very awkward, Anachronis, after the suspensor belt. It's seriously messing me up. Pair the diving board. Okay. Done. You find yourself. That's the problem when you swap like games back and forth. You always end up like hitting the wrong buttons and screwing up like what you're doing because you're so used to like the buttons from the other game. All right, another one down. Find the Flotsam Collector. I can remember them, but you get used to pushing certain buttons as like muscle memory, and so you hit the wrong thing. Like I've been playing Dune, so I'm like, I mean, I want to immediately hit Q to shoot off my grappling hook, and then use space to do some stuff. I'm not like trying to controller parry these guys, but some games that are similar. And over shining powder. Let's see. All right, I gotta take up this real quick while I'm running there, and I'm just gonna grab some more water. So I'll be right back. This is what happens when you play single player games at his age. Only you can save Heartcarver now. Fuck y'all. Oh, look. Alright, there's some crons. There's some crons. Yeah, 506. So, let's see. I'm assuming that means that there's more. Oops. There's more to this. Assuming you took that from the chest. See more message bot. Okay, I did that. What's there was? So, oh. Oh yeah, that's all I just got. Go pick this one up. Drift away. The little, but does it not? So is it just like you have to go out and find these things? There's not a. I'd assume that means right there. Need more monitors. The picture you got had you had to look at? Oh, like put it up on the wall? Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm so happy that there's a weekly quest to kill the queen crab that I completely didn't do until after I killed her. Is it up on that? I thought when we said the little island it was going to be there, but maybe it's up this one. Just to make sure. Dun dun. Look the way up. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Stop, 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 stop. Jesus. Getting all excited over there. Breathe through it. All right. Eagle-eyed. Oh, we got 1,006 crons. Thank you, gentlemen, for your assistance. All right, 1,000 crons, worth it. I need to get my horse back. I gotta put the horse away, and I screwed up. I will in a second. I just didn't. I gotta get my horse. I forgot to do this part. The way. Oh, we got another sub on the YouTube side. Let's go. Up to 52. You like we're becoming a big YouTuber, guys. I actually think once I can get the Lobster News Network stuff going for real, I actually think those have a chance of doing well. Like, I feel like they have a chance of doing really well. Hello, YouTube. I don't have the chat showing because you're not supposed to do that, but I try to make on my screen. I can combine the chats, but I can't. Like YouTube, I don't remember which side, if it's Twitch or the YouTube side, but they have like rules about it. Don't you come back no more. Oh. Alright, now we need to go back to here. Let's go do some Black Star enhancing. Let's see how we can do. I guess the next step is going to be, if I'm not NOL grinding, I'll probably have to be grinding some place where I can get origins. This will be my best bet. Oh yeah, I gotta open my boxes. Alright, so we got 100 crons out of that. Because that brought me up to 1106. So we got 100 crons. Don't you come back? No. Just pass through. Hang on a second. While we're here, we're gonna go hang these up. Hello? Hello, YouTube. Nice, Anachronis. He's saying hi on the YouTube side now, too. Alright, let's see. Storage, auto move. Let's dump all this stuff. Let's make my 10 mil. And this, okay. We're gonna go. This is my little house here. Twitch sucks. YouTube sucks. Yeah, I've been saving the black gems for when I eventually do some Manos enhancing. I definitely don't just use my houses as a way to get massive amounts of stuff like this. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, see, it shows right there. Fuck placing this map. Oh yeah, this is my, okay. This is my alchemy house. This one isn't, it's got 3472 for points, right? So basically I'm trying to slowly, with all the free shit that you get, I'm slowly building this up so I can do the 30k, the 20,000 points or whatever you need to get like one extra residence, the one-time family quest. I've been slowly building it up. So that one you look at and you're like, that isn't that bad. Give me a second, Anachronis. I have something to show you. Oh, you dethrone away, man. That house is not particularly impressive. Like, it's kind of funny because like you saw like my dune where that one room I spent so long like trying to make the room look nice and stuff like that. These RNG boxes when you get last crons. I will say that is worth doing though if you get the chance for those crons there. Now, Anachronis, this one, I have a small tiny house in Heidel that also is pretty bad. This one, however, sir. Here's my cooking house. I've got over 10,000 points shoved into the world's smallest house. Look at it here. Like, you can't even move. Like, literally, you cannot move because there's so much shit. Like, I've actually run out of places to put almost everything in here. I have like a bunch of birthday cakes scattered around if I ever want to use the buffs from them. Like, I have so much stuff just crammed in here. And then I have in Heidel, I have a house that's like as big as this that's got another 3,000 or 4,000 crammed in. So we're getting close. At 3-2? The fuck am I gonna know what's where? 3-2 over there. Alright, let's go see what this one is. You'll love us your hoarder house. That 10th Annie decoration is good too. Wife says BDO encourages hoarding. It really does, actually. Holy crap, are you the top one? Is that you? I don't remember what your in-game name is. Is that you though, Blue Senpai? I don't think you're on my list, are you? Anachronus, we need to be friends, sir. Who has 24,000 points? Oh my god. Dear God. That's 2F? Oh. Alright. Is there a way to steal this? How come I can't steal? Why doesn't it let me take things? Oh, this is all like nice and decorated, and then there's mine. Look at this. He actually has this all like designed and pimped out, and then you go into mine, and there's like the type of like house you'd see on a TLC show or something. I'm painting for you. Knows how to decorate. My house in Dune Awakening is gorgeous, okay? Wife says beautiful house. Alright, enough of this bullshit. Let's start clicking. Jesus, I don't have much in the way of crons anymore though. Or memories. Does she still have any artisans on her? Oh yeah, we still got some artisans, good. This is gonna get pricey. That goes there. Alright. Now I need where do I need? I need this. I need this. Black Star. Might as well leave these in there for the moment. I've got 4780. I think that's actually 2 more octaps on the main hand, if we so choose. Oh, I gotta. Who's got the weapon?
마을 집안채를 참고로 용도 변경하시면 더 많은 물품을 보관할 수 있어요.
Okay, on Black Star, was it concentrated for the early ones, or was it regular? I don't even remember. Yeah, okay, it's concentrated.
제게 보관함을 빌면 주거지에서도 창고를 이용할 수 있습니다.
Alright, I have... What do I need to make those again?
1, 2. Dun, dun. What is it? Is it mass? Oh wait, these are the wrong ones. Okay. Yeah, no, that's right. So I need to do that. Then I need masses of pure magic. I don't even remember where I keep those anymore, but I know I have a fuck ton. Alright, heating. This mass. Use those hammers you push. I'm going to. The hammers are actually for the tet to pentaps. And if for whatever reason I get it quickly, then I'm going to use the hammer, because at that point I have nothing else for the hammers again. I might just use them for another pen obliterating falling god tap. I'm what, 15 deep right now? 16, something like that. Amazingly enough, we haven't succeeded yet. I mean, who would have thought, but oh, Azra's streaming. Let's give him his look. Alright, I can close that YouTube now. Hercules got his last tet fallen at 21. That's the dude that spends like, that was all like spending money, right? Is it true on the obliterating or one of the decks requires for the deck accessories was 36.50, I think, crons per click. Obliterating, I don't remember. I've only done it, I think, with hammers, but I can check in a minute. Did I do something? It's just sharps, blackstones. Let's go. 6-tap wife's pens off. He never leaves Velia. I gotta wonder. He can't make enough money, can he? Like, from his videos and stuff to cover the cost of all of that he spends on it. Do I have to actually use powder for this? Maybe that's why it's not working. Can't remember if I had to do this. Come on. Dog must be outside. Dun, dun, dun. He runs a card shop? I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Actually, can I do this now? Can't you go like this, like this? I think you can do that. Like, what kind of, when you say card, are you talking about like a magic cards, like baseball cards? Like, he's pulling GG cards like it's worth. Oh, okay. So like actual, like okay. Gotcha. Someone had said that before, but I honestly, I'm a dumbass. I thought they were talking about the video game, not like in real life. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, like, it's obviously, I'm not, people spend their money however they want, right? It's like not up to me to tell them what to do or any of that stuff. So if you're fine with it, oh, cool. But it doesn't,
I don't know. Box of Magic and Alliance is worth over one. I used to have this huge thing of cards that included some like really not like the insane like was it Black Lotus or whatever, but I had some stuff from like way back then. I can't find where my cards went. I used to have like a binder that had them all, and I really don't know where they all went. I think I got rid of them at some point when moving or gave them to my sibling or something, but no one knows where they went, so I'd actually like to play Magic again. But like I played for like fun with like friends. I didn't like play like tournaments or anything crazy like that with it. There we go. Okay. Ah, we can get rid of the stupid crap stack. We're gonna get rid of these little accidental stacks I had made. 5, 5, 5. I don't have any save stacks right now. Jesus. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Now the fun begins. Oh, what do I have? I only have 431 30 stacks. Maybe I should use that. Really? You're already starting off like that? Here goes the fun! Yeah, what's gonna happen? We're gonna burn through all these. I could use those. I don't. That's the only way I bother fail stack anymore. Is they give you so many of these things that I just. That's just how I roll. Really? Like, fuck off. Like, fuck right off. This is gonna be fun. What's up, sir? How you doing, man? Really want. Why is there a 22 there? There we go. Okay. Alright. That part's done. Now the even more fun part of it. The most enjoyable part of this entire experience. Earth shaking? What is up with that? I've got a fiery. I'm a real man. Dun. All my weapons are fire? Yeah, mine too. I wish there was a way I could, like, move that thing. Can I move this, like, to another... You don't got a fourth Garment Art? Me either. I've only got the 3. Just got my second pen Black Star offhand. Congrats, Garn. Nice. This is the fun that never ends. There you go. Dun, dun. Alright, we're going to build a little bit of a stack doing this. Probably unnecessarily, but it is what it is. Dun, dun. Ah. Gerbongle. Flufflepuff. Use 3 hammers, then no crons and it went. Congrats. If we get this to Tet, we're gonna pop some hammers for it. That's a big if. I don't have as many memory frags as I used to. Back. I guess I should have just not even bothered with a stack on the other one. See, I'm here waiting at Garmin. I got next to a bush and started pressing E. Are so easy now doing bosses? Yeah, I haven't bothered. I haven't been doing a lot in general, so. Actually, in retrospect, starting that Tet at a higher stack might have made my life easier. But, c'est la vie. Coming in, 15 and 20 mems per boss. Oh shit! Okay, we got the Tet. I guess we're doing some Black Star pen taps here. All right, let's put everything away for the moment. Let's put that back. All right, now. How many hammers we got? 5? Oops, that's not what I want to do yet. Dun, dun. When's the next? Oh, not that one. I got 2 more hammers out of this. Okay. Wasting... It doesn't matter. I don't have NOL RNG. This is what I've learned. I don't actually have NOL RNG, okay? I'm using my normal RNG because the special case for NOL RNG doesn't exist. I know I'm going to have to barter for it. I've just been being lazy. Actually, I forgot to grab... I don't even have shit for... I think 200 is my highest stack, so we're going to start at a 200 stack. They forgot to add NOL on your loot. I'm pretty sure that's an accurate statement. They're like, oh yeah, We didn't enable the null on his streamer client. It's more funny this way. All right, since we're doing pen taps, let's go ahead and look the pretty part. What are you doing? Da, da, da. Oh, turn around. God damn it. There we go. All right. We've got that. We've got... Didn't... Oh, was it on the other guy? I think I could have sworn I had a 200 somewhere. There's a 190. Is it on you? Yeah, okay, that's a 200. Alright, here we go. Smiths. God damn it. Where was the hole it filled? $100. Perfect. We have a 4.5% chance. I don't think we're gonna hit this a whole lot, but we have what, 5 tries right now? Okay. Can we do one tap blind? What do you mean by blind? Close your eyes. I can do that. Ahem. All right. That did not work. Got 2 hammers left? I mean, a skip. A skip works, right? I mean, I'm already going to be, what, 5 fails of the way through? So I'm already a third of the way there in the pity system. I've got 2 more hammers coming. Wouldn't it have been funny as fuck if that went? What the hell? Let's sync up tomorrow, team. That can't be mine. Unless this is like some dude that is a different person than I know. I don't really want to use crons on that, and I kind of want to raw tap it, but at the same time I kind of don't. So I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit because we got more hammers coming. Yeah, but it seems stupid to raw tap it now because of the lack of hammers. Like, I have hammers incoming, so there's no... Why raw tap it? Like, I've got 2 more hammers coming. And the only other thing I have to use a hammer on, literally the only other thing, would be obliterating Fallen God. So... I might as well wait and see if this goes through first. Because I still have... Oh, I lost the stupid window for it, but... 2 more coming. Yeah, so good. Yes? Not right now. Let's save those there. Alright. Okay. Okay. You know what else we can do? We're gonna be stupid. Let's just see how much. I'm curious what the percent chance is. I know it won't go, but I'm curious now. I wonder how mad Asura would be if I did this and it actually succeeded.
델리아 마을에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 창고를 쓸 일이 있으신가요?
Yeah. Oh, it's only a 2.5% chance. That's so fucking low. Like, not that it gets real high, but that is really low. And I just don't have anything to make. I don't have anything else to bump it up besides like 2 origins. I just did 5 pen Blackstar clicks with the hammers I had. We did the quest to get the pen, to get the Blackstar. We turned it, we got it all the way up to Tet, then we did a handful of clicks. I don't have that much money anymore, man. Buy origins or use the Blackstar to build this. Yeah, but I don't have, then I don't have enough freaking, I don't have enough memory frags. Then I would have to buy memory frags. I'm not selling a boat. I mean, yes, I could sell enough boats to just straight up buy the pen Blackstar at that point. Plus a shit ton of crons. No, wait, I have some. I have a couple. Oh, I have 15 of the dims. Bye-bye boats? No. I had. It took me way too much work to get those boats under my name for me to just sell them all like that. All right, 238s. I feel like what, 240 something? If I did that. Out of curiosity, just to see how much are they? Oh my god, they're not even that bad anymore. So you steal close other people's names and tags, can do that with boats down the line. That's gonna give me some actual. That's a stack, right? I mean, that's an ox stack. Ish. All right, 293. Up to a 3.2% chance now. I'm going to take off my headset, which is where all my volume is. I am going to click the button, and then I am going to walk away. I'm going to go get myself a little snack. I'm going to come back and be sitting here to an oct weapon. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the walk away tap? I like how it says it's your current enhancement chance is very high for such a low level. Like, the fuck is that shit? There's a fail stack there. That did not go. I think I would have cried if he one tapped that. The only thing is, like, even before I decipher that, you can see the little one there. So, like, I knew it didn't go. What are we up to now? 294, right? 294. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Can't get that mad about that, right? Shit. I mean, it's not like some of us can, like, never struggle like people like Asura does, you know? Some of us actually have to work for our stuff, you know? Chat is more important than game. You're supposed to look at chat when you walk away. Back to the computer, not the weapon. I'm still learning how to stream properly, Chaotic, so I have to learn these things still. Thank you for letting me know. I'm still learning the way of the streamer. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just balls deep this. Dun, 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 dun. It just goes.
Watch him just go. Watch him go. Watch him rollin'. Watch him go. Watch him rollin'. Watch him.
Oh, we have 300 stack now. Alright. I'll get that back to Ted at some point. I'm not super worried about that one right now. Well, now that I'm broke with nothing to show for it, besides some more fail stacks. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Gotta get Heart to follow the amount Striker hit yesterday. Thank you for the bits, Anachronis. She broke 3K. Dude, I'm not even close to 3K. It's going to be very difficult for me to hit. It's a protein bar. It's like a protein bar, but it tastes like a dessert, so I was eating it as a dessert thing. It's going to be difficult for a middle-aged dude who just average at video games to hit the same numbers that somebody like Striker, who is able to just like kind of yell and like has that like raw, like I don't have that kind of personality. Like I can jock. I can joke, I can talk, I can like make dirty jokes and all that stuff, but like you have to have like that. I don't quite have some. I can't like just scream and yell, and like some of the stuff that works for her wouldn't work for me. Plus, my face cam's on. That could go either way, but I'm willing to bet if I had a different face and a better rack, it would help too. Although I have kind of a nice rack. You guys will see that when I wear the bikini for that stream. That's great. Wrath is Wrath broke 3K too, right? Isn't Wrath over 3? Coming home. Where did I store? Where do I store? Yeah, I don't remember where I put that stuff. Oh, on Calphium? Oh, we got a lot of mana stuff there. It's okay. You have big lobsters. That's right. I have the biggest of lobsters. I don't even think I have anything else I can melt right now. I mean, that's only like, what, a couple. I think those are not much in the way of crons. And I got 95. I could do that just to see if we get lucky with that. Maybe we'll get crazy lucky and get 3,000 crowns. That ain't gonna happen. We got 30. The Caphras bundles, house item, RNG boxes, and outfit. I got first. Nice. What else is even in there? So like, oh wait, I wonder if I can fit that. It's another 100 points. I wonder if I can shove that in my house. I don't think I can fit it in my house right now. I don't literally think there's enough room left for me to shove that in there. Even though I have a lot of those, I always make sure I keep those going. Alright. $958 crons. I can live with that.
마을 집안채를 참고로 용도 변경하시면 더 많은 물품을 보관할 수 있어요.
Alright, let's see if we can shove this in there. I do not know what that means, Duke. I can't tell if that's a typo or if that's supposed to be like an expression or like an emote of something that I'm just not smart enough to get. Is that glasses? Is that a bra? Two people about to have a sword fight? I was trying to type in guild chat. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this thing's fucking huge. All right, I can still get to my cooking. We're good. We're good. We fit an aquarium in there too, guys. I'm the master of just shoving stuff in where it doesn't belong. Let's go. All right. Now what the fuck do we want to do? Do you get a Heartcarver moments? Oh. Should we grunt? I mean, I don't feel like doing another round of Salies right now. I don't even know where I want to grind right now. If I should go to like Dokebi. Or I should go to Dokebi or Darkseekers and grind. But now that I have a 300 stack, I feel like I'm going to have to start a new stack for the Pen Black Star again. Go solo, Dekia Olins, no balls.
Killdozer sent. Go solo, Dekia. Balloon snowballs.
You realize, Dozer, I did that, and that's when I got my Pen Debo earring, right? Was from soloing Dekia for 2 hours. We got a couple Debos out of it and clicked it, and it went through. I've done that before, and that was a long time ago, gear score-wise. No, I didn't do 2. I only did Dekia 1 solo. I don't know if I can kill shit fast enough for that. All right, I'm torn between 3 things right now, guys. These are the 3 things I'm contemplating. 1, grinding probably Dark Seeker because it's a little closer in the sense of I don't have to go all the way up to Land of the Morning Light and the origins are better. 2, playing Dune. Or 3, calling it for the night at a reasonable time. If I gave you guys the option, which one of those would you want? Dune, DSR, or Sleepies? Or not even Sleepy, but like just probably Claire, to be honest, in the background. But DSR, you know what you want to play. What's up, Chroma? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. I already did my NOL grinding earlier. We did a couple hours. We opened up 2 chests. We made a little bit of silver out of it. I promptly spent the shit out of all of it. How much? Actually, I know I spent a bunch, but how much do I even have kicking around? What you doing? We just did some NOL grinding, and then I did a handful. Did 2 Oct weapon taps and a bunch of Pen Black Star taps using the hammers and stuff. Then we raw tapped it and went back down. I was debating on trying to get that back up to 10 at least. Where's it? Kita. Yeah, I've only got like what 3 bill. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of trash right now either. We need to see you get the NOL so we can do CPVP. It's actually really fun when it's NOL versus NOL. I've heard people seem to enjoy that. I've seen videos where people claim that it's the case. I think what they're doing is just fast forwarding their speed. That's all. So the rest of us can't tell. It just looks like they're going fast. Do I have... You know what I could do? I still have a bunch of... Oops. Oh yeah, we got all those too.
마을 집안채를 참고로 용도 변경하시면 더 많은 물품을 보관할 수 있어요.
Still got a bunch of the... Actually, let's put those back. Let's do it on the sorceress. Let's see if we can get it back up to 10 at least. I don't think I'm gonna raw tap it again. At least not right now. But we can at least get it back up to 10, so it's good to go. See, did you see the fight between the Marine Coalition and the Pirate Coalition? Elusive saved it as a highlight. I have not actually. I think I know he made a YouTube video, or there was a YouTube video that Kuru was trying to get me to watch for it, but I actually forgot after I edited stream. I should probably do that. Let's go back to you. I gotta put the horse away anyway. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Borea. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Oh. Dun. I assume there's daily Termian ones to do too. Keep going for the wrong one there. Do not stand. Let's grab for the Tet sack. Just to make life a little easier.
Alright, what do we have that I can make another tet with? It's just weeklies? Oh, they don't have daily ones anymore? That's nice, actually. Say to get the null next week, you're at 1.9 mil crow coins? Oh, damn, dude. Congrats. I am at 550,000 because I have not been doing them. Alright, we should probably start with a slightly higher stack this time just to make life easy. Like a 130. That's kind of a randomly odd stack. Put all these on there. %8 chance. It ain't gonna go for a shot. But that was expected. Let's go high right off the bat. Okay. It just goes. See, like, that's too high. Like, I don't want to click it because I feel like it's too high to click. Like, am I going to be annoyed that I no longer have that stack later if this succeeds, right? But we're back up to Tet now. So we're good for another pen click next time we want to do it. And we're at what, 6? I've got 2 more, that's 8. Ooh. Yeah. That's really what I should be saving for my Aux stacked. It's alright. We got it higher. That's what we were trying to do. Dun, 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 dun. What does obliterating need for fails? It doesn't even matter, dude. Like, I can show you, but that particular fail stack I already have is ridiculous. Oh, that was kind of a weird lag spike there. Been hilarious if that actually went right through. Now, how much you want to bet I've screwed myself now on this? I think at 300, it's still like a 0.04% chance or something insane like that. Oh, we don't have a lot of enemy frags left. Uh-oh. Handing your latent... I don't even know what I have for latent auras. Oh, never mind. I have 900 something of them. Alright, I do have some. Are you kidding me? It's an odd one to fucking fail that much. All right, I think that's a guarantee. I need to do bosses more riffs. I do my riffs. I should do the actual hard shrine bosses because I want to get Voltarian at some point, but I just haven't. I have the gear to do it. I just haven't wanted to bother learning all that shit, but I should. Oh. Well, we at least have a good stack, okay? That's the important thing. I have a good Oct stack. I just don't have any way to make it right now. And we're at a 1 out of 3 fucking chance and I still can't get that shit to go. C10 looks horrid, but the money is wild. It just... There's two... I don't know. Like, I don't mind boss mechanics and stuff, but there's something... The way those ones look... Like, watching... What was the GM that was doing it on stream, I think, when they came out? Or I was watching it. Was it Etsu, I think? And I was watching and I was like, there's just so much shit going on. I have trouble paying attention to that many things at the same time. Like, there was just too much. It's like 90,000 circles and flashing lights and I don't know. We talked about this. I'm an old man, right? It's not as easy as I would like it to be anymore. We can turn that into blacksmiths. Hello. Oh, you can use that to straight up buy your gear pieces? Huh. I did not know that was the case. That's why you struggle on Night Rain. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really gotten into it, but like, I only tried it that one time, and it felt very different than Elden Ring did to me. Like, Elden Ring, I was able to do most, like, I could beat the game, right? I've beaten the entire game, and I've beaten the expansion without any sort of cheating and stuff like that. I can start the game from scratch and play my way through and beat it. I'm not doing it deathless. I'm not doing no hit runs or any of that shit, but I can do that. Night Rain I haven't dug into much, but like Claire Obscure has like parity mechanics and stuff, and I did okay on it. Like, not a professional by any means, but I was doing okay. But I found that when I'm older now, there's just like, I focus in on something and I tend to not see the other things all happening. And it's just, that's a common occurrence I've noticed when I game now. I don't do as well at things all over the place, you know? How many friggin... I don't even remember what the pity for Ted is. Well, there's another fucking tri-pity. God damn it. How am I failing a freaking 58% chance? Way more than half the time. Oh, this was stupid. This was a bad idea. Now I feel... This hurts. This is just the life of BDO, sir. We're gonna pity a duo. Oh no, let's try. Never mind, I'm an idiot. How many pities? We're at 3 out of 9? Alright, well, we're getting close to the pity for Tet. When that goes Tet, by the way, I'm not tapping the 300 plus now. That 308 or 6 or whatever stack, 307 is just going to stay there until we can start tapping the Oct weapons again. This is amazing. I might start using the 50 stacks. This has gone better in other situations. Plus, this one, how much you want to bet I will actually pity the Tet this time? Because I got 2 decently quick taps before. So now the game's going to be like, oh no, you burned your RNG, my man. Fuck me. How much did you save for not crawning versus crawning on Tet to BS? It's less about... I mean, I don't have any silver right now anyway. I just spent it all. But it's less about the silver and more about me holding my crons for something that I care about. Like this, at the end of the day, if I walk out of here tonight with a pry, 1, I can theoretically sell this for 2 bill if I wanted to. But, and I made the weapon tonight, so it ain't that big of a deal, you know what I mean? And I don't need this for anything until the offhand comes out. This is just me getting ahead. Well, and I use that loosely. Is the Duke of Soul? Yeah. Fish blood. Dun-dun. I don't skip. I hide my inventory at the corner of the screen and close adventure. So it depends what I'm doing, but the vast majority of the time, especially if I'm off screen, I skip it all. Because the whole waiting, drawn out bullshit for it, especially if like it's just me, like why bother? And like this isn't exciting, right? Like no one's gonna be over there cheering because my duo tap went through. Like, so this is just the annoyance of having to do it more so than anything else. Oh my god. It's a 71. Fucking A. The ability to fail this the way I am, though, is impressive. So nice. We've pitied a lot of these fucking tries. Like, we have pitied a lot of these tries. Alright, only 2 more and it's a guaranteed. Your Tet tap, though? I mean, Tet to pen? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I do, but like I said, if it's just me, I'd still, even the pen taps, even like a Debo pen or the Sovereign Oct, like my Sov Oct I got off stream and it was just it was a insta skip. I don't want to sit here like staring at it. I just want to know, am I happy or am I playing BDO? Like, I just want to know right off the bat, you know? All right, almost there. Fuck off, game. Yeah, I know it's high, but you still keep failing, so I'm gonna use you anyway. I've done this with like Manos tools and stuff too. Like this is how I would do like the Manos stuff when I was doing it. Just this continuous cycle of back and forth and back and forth. P won't get We're gonna fucking pity this Tet. After two good ones, we're gonna pity this to balance it, because that's just the way it works. That is how the random chance bullshit works. No? But there's the pity. But I guess I now have a 200 sack to play with. There we go. Back to pen. Jesus. 4 point. It's kind of fun if you look at the difference. It's like 307 is a 6%. 203 is 4.2. It's only like 1.5% difference. But we're going to remove the temptation. We are not going to click another raw tap on that. I don't have enough memory frags now to fuck with that. We're down to like 300 and something memory frags. I didn't see how much I had before. It's either boosted or chat on. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, you know what I can do? What Azra was telling me earlier. Just a sunset. Actually, I'm gonna save that over there. Never mind. We're gonna put that in there. Well, we've got several, 7 toward pen? So the 2 next J hammers will put me at 9, 10. So we're not that far off from getting the guaranteed Black Star pen now. For round 2. Let's put all that there. Right there, right there. Let's put that in there. Okay, yeah, 7. So 9. The most I would need is 6. So it could be worse. And I haven't been using those. Let's jump on the shy for a second, since I might as well use the other heart I have that I can't do nada with. A long time ago. She actually looks kind of cool. Down, down. Like an angry little Oompa Loompa. Down, down. Why does she make gatherers close? This thing. She come from Cotton Eye Joe. Might as well transform this. Maybe one of these days I'll actually figure out how to play as the shy.
사람들은 책 보느라 창고 일에 소홀하다고 하지. 걱정 마. 내 머리는 또 하나의 장부라고.
Next question is, where did I put it? Primordial glow crystal? Is that that's what I have to do, right? 20 shards and 50 sharp ones? Hey, what up, kitty? Wanted to let y'all know a second Vel in 30 minutes. Let's go. I appreciate that, ma'am. And if you guys do not know our good friend, Madame Kitty K CTV, and this time we actually even shouted her out properly, Make sure you guys give her a follow. She is a super chill streamer. I think pretty close to partner with Cacao. She's got to be close anyway, judging by the numbers I've seen in there. So make sure you guys give her a follow. Say hello. She is probably one of the nicer people in the entire category that I have yet met. And we like her so much that we actually made that emote specifically. Oh, did you get it? Congrats. Let's go. On the Twitch part, that means you're gonna. That's almost guaranteed you're gonna get the Cacao one or PA one. I keep saying Cacao. Sorry, the PA one pretty quick. Congrats. That's huge. Let's go. All right. I need 50. 50? Thank you. Anytime, ma'am. Anytime. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Zarb did a good job on that emote. Man, I moved a few of these things around. Now I can't remember where I moved them to. How many of those did I need again? 20? Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Let's do this. There we go. We now have a Primordial Artina Pen Sol. Wait, does this mean, can you enhance this now past pen? Out of curiosity? Does it let you? Can this go all the way up to deck? No, okay. Huge. It would be Kitty if I ever played my Shy, but I don't. She just sits here. But I had an extra flame that was literally just sitting there that I had nothing else to do with it. So why not? That was my entire thought process behind that. We tapped, we did 2 Occ taps tonight. And I tried, I think we're like 7 fails now. 8, yeah, 7 fails deep into my second pen Black Star. And we're like, I only need a few thousand more Caphras. So once that Black Star goes through, we'll be good on the weapons that we need for, what's it called? The next weapon. Okay. Go away, please. Thank you. Oh, dodge. Who's on tonight? Is there anybody I know? Oh, what do I want to do? I don't know. I don't think I want to start grinding right now. It's 9 o'clock. I think if I start grinding right now, I'm just going to be like... Alright. I think this is probably a good time to call it, I think, for the evening. We're at past 9. We dropped a new YouTube video today. We made some progress. We got some more NOL taps in, or NOL attempts in, I should say. So I think we've had a decent BDO day. Let me see here. We're gonna raid though. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. But I know it's been a bit since I played some BDO, but tonight it was all right. It was all right. I don't think this is going to be a full every night of the week thing anymore, but I'm going to post in Discord. I think I'm going to take some of the suggestions we got for games and see. I'll probably put it to a vote in the Discord and see what game you guys choose to have me play if you're interested in that. So I'm going to do that. I'm probably going to be playing some Dune again. I will be back on Tuesday night. I don't necessarily know what game I'm going to do yet. And at the moment, I am trying to figure out who we want to raid. Who do we want to raid? Let's see. Lost my chat window. Oops. No enhance, just reforge. But no, like I'm so indecisive about trying to figure out who to raid. Cause like there's the people I raid a lot because they're my friends. But then there's like, well, is there other people I can raid to like meet some new streamers too? Because like, you know, I don't know everybody, but see you in the desert. Yeah, I'm not positive if I'm beyond that tonight or not. We'll see. I might be. I'm not going to stay up like, not planning on staying up super late tonight. All right, tonight we are going to raid one of our good buddies, someone who is always in the channel, always lurking at minimum, often chatting, and he's a super great dude. So we're going to go ahead and pop on over to our buddy's channel. Make sure you guys give him a follow because he is awesome sauce. And he has been in here chatting, as a matter of fact, while live. So I will see you guys all Tuesday night. Have a great night. May your gains be good. Peace.